going to switch the cam here, is that everyone within the company make sure they have a Twitch and a TikTok to watch the streams all of Next Fest.
So, I think I told Leah, I actually do have a TikTok because I made an account the day I found out about the app strictly to reserve a username and then beat it. And I think I have the most goated username on the app.
Oh, yeah?
You'll never guess it.
It
is at not Bradley Cooper. I wanted people to be very, like, there's a lot of confusion, but I wanted people to be certain that the account they were interacting with was not Bradley Cooper. People get that confused sometimes.
I would, what is it? Why is this still showing a... Why is there a countdown timer on my Twitch? Or on my Steam stream?
Are you watching mine?
Oh.
That'll do it.
That'll do it indeed. I was like, I only saw one stream when I started, so I thought it was me, but apparently it was not. I was so thoroughly confused there. Okay, there we go. All right, we're all on the same page here. All right, let's get this stage started here.
That's funny. I guess I need to pull up my chat.
Look, man, it's gonna be one of those days. It's going to be.
Dude, my brain is not functioning today. It's like, nope, you need a day off. That's tomorrow, brain. Stop it.
I can get TikTok. Outplay Wildcard. See if I can get our live stream. How do I can get like a direct link? How does this work? Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh. I mean, I might as well watch our own live stream, right? Hopefully this doesn't like bog stuff down, so we will do that. Can I turn the quality down? Yes, I can.
Set my bitrate streaming to like 6K and then like 5500 for vertical, and it's still sending like 10K occasionally to Twitch and YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, it's being weird. Yo, what up,
I don't feel like
Wayfinders?
that does anything.
We are getting we are getting everything rolling here. We're just being a little goofy as I just want to grab some links here for people that I did not think of before going live because I am a highly intelligent individual. Now we pull up Discord.
That's all right. I went live with my countdown timer already started. And so I was like, well, I guess I can't pull it down and restart it now. So I just haven't bothered announcing it anywhere.
See if I want to force people to go to TikTok. That's the type of boost we need. But we're going to post both here. All right, we got that rolling. We should probably see MFL like in an hour or something. Hope that's not what I wanted to do. How do I try? Oh, why? Can I share our? Oh, there it is. Share to X. Oh.
All right, you guys are live. I've done my intro.
Heck yeah, Mr. Christers.
There we go.
I can't wait to see who we're gonna end up with today. It's the final qualifier.
It's the final countdown.
We are live tailgating until at Dreamhack or final online qualifiers. Come join us.
I need to
Feel
start with a
like
bot match.
I don't have any data to back this, but I feel as much as I want to push people to Twitch, I feel like to get people to get more word spread out, we want to push people to TikTok right now. Because that will probably
I mean, you do you. I've got no like real response for it.
I'm taking a wild guess here with like the way we can push the most coverage.
In theory, YouTube and TikTok should be much easier to get like seen by the algorithm. Twitch doesn't really have an algorithm to show new people, whereas YouTube and Twitch both have algorithms for that. Hey, thanks for the gift of sub, Mr. Christers.
Hey, let's go, Mr. Christers. All right, we'll try to queue up for a quick play here, but yeah, for everyone that is joining us today, we are currently we're doing tailgating is the word I was looking for. We are tailgating until the qualifiers for the Road to Dreamhack tournament start, which is in about 2 hours, little under 2 hours. Everyone, there is still room for anyone to join. The check-in time is in a little bit under an hour. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. In 45 minutes. Then you guys have pretty much that window of time to finish getting ready, signing up, and all that good stuff. Remember, you do not need to win if you would just like the qualifier skin. So
But we know that you want to win, and you have a good chance.
I don't know, man. There's some.
Who wouldn't want to win?
There's some solid people that have been. Why did all these break individually? All these scenes broke. All the camera broke in each scene individually, so that's fun.
What do you mean broke in the camera?
I have to refresh it.
Oh, weird. So I was having an issue with the thing where it was like, I don't even know how to word it. It changed the size of the game. It kept the same it was the aspect ratio that changed. It kept the crop, but not the aspect ratio. It's weird.
Yo, thank you so much for popping in, Bear. We appreciate you. You have been
Bear.
Well, I mean specifically you. We'll give you the direct shout out first. You have been amazing in supporting everything we are doing, and Dreamhack in general as a whole is going to be a crazy experience.
Not to mention you look great with dozens of little flowers on your hat.
We are, dude. Oh man, it's like the phase of time where I'm like, cool. We can like get people into the game, come hanging out with us for Next Fest and everything. But like what do I want to call it? The partial anxiety and just the excitement of Dreamhack as it gets closer and closer, as someone with wicked ADHD, is just making my leg bounce like I'm the road runner, like running. And I just need Dreamhack to get here.
Somebody call Acme. We got a running road runner. Wow, words. Son of a biscuit. Already.
Dude, it's gonna
not even 5 minutes in.
It's gonna be one of those days,
like that
man.
Sometimes.
It's gonna be one of those days. We're gonna, like I said, it was so funny because I was like, wow, the way I'm describing Leah this evening, I feel like I'm indirectly insulting her when all I wanted to say was she was a fun-sized ball of energy.
Hey, you said it this time though.
Yes,
congratulations on getting that out.
I made sure to pay attention this time. I pre-prepared. I warmed up my mouth before I said it. But yes, it was something last night. Because we weren't focused on streaming last night. We were trying to get some of the tech stuff in. I got the virtual cam unlocked on TikTok, so I can finally just do a shared screen share. And yeah, so like that was all I was gunning for, and then it was like borked and it was doing all kinds of shenanigans. And the previous night before, I had to make sure I got my Ethernet fixed up, which we're getting upgraded on Monday. So I'm hoping like maybe changing out the modem too, to give me the fresh hardware will make everything work better. But we are just gonna jump into a bot match for a moment.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Dude, Bear, like Remy and I are, I don't know if you've heard of Meld, but Remy and I have been using their streaming software, which has been great, mind you. But the upload, the upload rates have been acting like their VBR, which I know even if you're using CBR, it does wiggle up and down, but the amount that is happening in our streams seems way too drastic.
Yeah, are you going to be streaming at 3 kilobytes or at 10 kilobytes? Who knows? Or megabytes or whatever.
Which I think we're okay with for most of the platforms, but it seems like Steam is not happy. That is a good question.
What was the question?
Is it on your internet side or Meld side?
Pretty sure that that's on Meld's side, because Meld should be capping the stream if you set a cap.
There should be some fluctuation, but not like we're doing, I think 6,500-ish. And it should not be whirling down to like 3K.
Yeah, I would be okay if it rolled down to a 3K when it's like nothing really happening on the screen. But the fact that you set it at 6K and it goes up to 10K, that's not what you call a max bitrate.
Yeah.
That's not how that wording works.
But what is up, everybody in TikTok land? It's easier to see the viewers popping in over there. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a bot match of Wildcard right now as we're kind of hanging out, doing some tailgating before we get to the Dreamhack qualifiers. For any of you who are interested, you are able to just kind of YOLO this and download the game right now on Steam. It is called Wildcard. You are also still able to jump into the qualifiers. Now, you might be thinking, well, why the heck would I do that when I know nothing about your game and I would not win anything? Well, you do get a participation trophy if you sign up, which is a unique skin that will not be available in any other situation ever again. Not granted, no rewards. It's not like, hey, we're gonna give a code and here you go, secret reward. That skin is specifically for the Dreamhack qualifiers. We have another skin that is specific for the Dreamhack convention itself. We have skins for Next Fest only, and we have skins for early access only. So now is your time to come in, start fresh, start earning the stuff that will not be seen again. Specifically for today and tomorrow, we are playing on the Alpha 6 build, which is very, very outdated in comparison to everything you guys will be getting during Next Fest. Also, it kind of annoys me that these bots summon 2 Volcrabs together. Very, very annoying that they're coordinated like that. But during Next Fest, we will have an accelerated battle pass, which will, by the way, our battle passes for season 1 and season 0 are free. It is how you unlock the base collection of cards, and then you will be able to unlock the variations of those cards in packs. The variations of the cards are like for example, this guy right here, one of my favorites, Watchy. He has what is called stationary and wear and tear. So as he stands here, you saw that little 10 damage tick. He is losing his max HP, which will eventually zero out, and he will just despawn. With one of the variations in the upcoming build, he has what is called partner, which means he will specifically follow around the champion, which I am super excited to play around with because I want to have a pack of dogs. He also does double damage to champions, or what is called critical. I don't know why I'm trying to punch these fire things. I can just ignore them and go. I don't know why they have another freaking vault crab. Need a solid push going on here. Yo, what up, Cola? What up, Rose? How are you all doing today?
Glad to see y'all coming in and joining us. Hop in the game.
And as you joined in, I got killed by the bot. It's okay. I know our game so well. I can win against bots. I have not lost against bots yet. That might be different on the newer build. I do not know what type of tweaks they may have had. But yeah, we are doing some tailgating. We're just waiting for the Dreamhack qualifiers to come on. Fighting some bots, waiting for people to wake up, come join us. We will be live during Next Fest with Alpha 7. That is October 13th.
For the week of the October 13th. So the 13th through the 20th.
Heck yeah, we're gonna be live that whole time, grinding out the battle pass alongside our, hopefully, many new players. Oh, I'm almost gonna eliminate myself. I have 5 HP.
You should do that.
Oh, yeah.
And you got set on fire? Is that what happened?
I got set on fire and I got down to 5 HP and the enemy Ragna, luckily the bot isn't hyper intelligent or else I would have been eliminated right there.
All right, I am ready to go into a match whenever you are.
Ooh, I queued up and got insta-queue with Dartan LLA.
Ooh.
Oh, that is one of our workers.
Ooh, yeah.
That would be Eric, one of our amazing engineers.
We are going to have to give Eric a deck building lesson.
I just realized the bots have double Ragna. No wonder I keep seeing Ragna so many times. Solid. All right, we got the enemy goalie down. We're gonna see if we can punch blah 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 blah. Punch through the shield here. Yo, what up, Kitty?
You guys are gonna love who me and Eric are fighting.
Is it?
Kings and Gal.
Ooh. I was gonna say it was gonna either be
nice warm up.
It was gonna either be Kings and Gal, or it was gonna be Darks and I forgot who Darks plays with.
Like a truck burrito.
Yeah.
Everyone that's gonna be up and playing in the competition today.
Yeah. They were like, "Hey, can you help us practice?" And I'm like, "Do I count as practice though?"
Yeah, at this point, you guys have gotten past me.
The only way I count as practice is if Remy or House and I like actually coordinate while we're playing, which does not happen often.
We like our monologues and soliloquies.
Colloquialisms.
I'm amazed that word made out of my mouth correctly.
Yeah, I was like, well, Remy said that big word, so I had to say a big word too. I forgot what I was looking up last night, but it was related to that. And after I, punched it into Google, I was like, "Were you looking for this word?" I was like, "Yes." There was no way I was going to spell that word correctly.
I just sneezed on the keyboard, and you got the word right. All right, thank you.
Colloquialisms. Gesundheit.
Yes. I don't think I could spell that word on a good day.
Oh, what was the, I was impressed that I could spell apostrophe.
Yeah.
That is not a word you ever have to spell, like, realistically. So I was surprised. Hello? Those guys were acting weird.
Oh, apostrophe.
Just gonna kill the bots and we can go for our solid push here. My other favorite little guys, at least currently, that I have access to are the tadpoles. These little froggies. They do not have a lot of health. So they, as you can see, they just got immediately obliterated by the goalie. I kind of want tadpoles with Hunter. I think that'd be hilariously awesome. But each time you summon a tadpole, it adds one more tadpole, tapping out at 8. And when they are the 8 of them, they basically summon in a ring, so you can actually use them to trap enemy champions. I'm gonna try to take out both these guys at the same time. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I got one. The other one came down here. I got 2. Burn. And this is the wild card, the namesake of our game. The wild card is basically a jungle buff. It is where you go to get, because I'm not getting hit by the goalie here, to unlock, to get like, your buffs here. No matter who grabs it on your team, both of you will get one of your wild cards that are in your deck loadout. I will make some caveats here with the way deck building currently works is you have talents, you have wild cards, and you have summons. Just so you guys are aware, Alpha 7 does in fact remove the talents, and some of the wild cards that strictly buff the champion will be being removed to balance some of the general gameplay. The game is kind of set to be like, Remy, correct me if I'm wrong, it's 40% champion and 60% summons.
Yes, that seems to be what I remember correctly.
That does sound correct, which is kind of funny with the way one of our new champions plays. She's a healer, which almost makes it like you could kind of look at it as like it becomes like 75% champions or summons, because she can be played where she just keeps the summons alive. So she just kind of let me help you here, Blockbot. You're clearly punching the wrong direction. There you go, buddy. He was like, I want to punch the Pyrokeet, but it's all the way over there. No, Lockbot, I was going to save you, bro.
You have to have goals and aspirations. That's all I gotta say.
Oh wait, we're in overtime. I have my goalie helping me.
In a bot match?
Dude, I've been just chilling.
I mean, you can say whatever you want. It's cool. It's cool. It's your bot match. There's no judgments.
I think there's a little bit of judgment.
Maybe a little. That's all right. It happens to me too. I'll mismake a deck, and I'll go in there and I'll be like, "This sounds like a fun deck," and it's just like, "This deck's done." Dang it.
So yes, the way you play Wildcard, as you guys may have seen there, I probably should have like narrated it as I was doing it. You have the Wildcard that you're able to obtain at the bottom lane there. It is one of 3 that you select in your loadout. When you get it, both champions on the team receive it. And then the core objective of the game is to take out the goalie, bust through the core shield there, and claim the core. Boom, done. Pretty easy directive. You summon, word of advice that apparently a lot of people seem to be skipping. Do not face tank the goalie. Your champion cannot face tank the goalie.
No, none of them can. Neva can do it best when she's in her ultimate, but that's only when she's in her ultimate.
And even then, she takes, I think, about 4 hits from the goalie.
Wrong, yeah.
So she
all right, I'm in queue.
Alrighty-o. Well, let's get to it. Let's see. Oh, I did not. Where did my Discord message go?
Honestly, if Eric had a deck that had heals in it and wasn't all Malice summons, he's playing very well PvP, but his deck is all Malice summons. So he's not getting...
Yeah, that's the one trick, right? Is there's no healer in the Malice house.
Oh,
we got into a match.
5 hours.
Okay, let's see. I'll play.
No, Bear, but that is kind of a entertaining idea. Like every win you get in Wildcard gives you like a fragment of the core, and if you get like 10 fragments, you can redeem it for something. That's kind of a cool idea. Oh, it's saying in
Saying
Z10
and Ham Bunny. Yep, they're gonna be practicing for the Road to Dreamhack as well.
And Bear, this is part of the problem too, right? Like, do Remy and I go hard on the chance that we win and ruin someone's confidence that they're participating today, or do we be nice and not really let them win, but kind of lean in towards that way? Now, also, I'm not saying that with the utmost confidence that I can beat people. I'm just saying, like Z10
if
and
given the chance,
Z10 and Sang should have it pretty well. Like, I don't have any doubt that they know how to play. But if we see like a brand new person that we saw that was going to participate today, how well do we behave? No one learns from handouts. All right, I'm gonna quote you on that one. Someone screenshot that. Ooh, can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, I did. I did still get 60.
And a heal.
Did I get a heal? Oh, I'll pop another heal for us too. Bear, have we
tanking this one?
Has Chris and Kyle shown you the newer version of the game? Oh, Remy just got annihilated.
Yeah, I did. I think I got hit by the Ragnar flame issue.
Uh-oh. I missed my attacks. I gone to miss. Yo, what up, Jub Dog? Totally not going to be talking to myself through my TikTok account in our own live stream. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. Uh-oh. We ulted side by side, but I won. I had more health. Let's go. Ooh, also a fun little thing that I like to mention now, especially because it's going to be fixed in the next build. This little guy right here, Pyrokeet, you just saw it came out of the egg. This is not the correct model when it hatches. So she will be getting a model fix in the next update. And I cannot stress enough how important it is to break those eggs. Dear God, some of the variations of Pyrokeet are redonkulous.
Yeah, do not let them stay on the field if you can avoid it.
There is one. Okay, so there's one that I just gotta say it because I need people to understand. There is one variant of Pyrokeet that if the egg hatches, it spawns 3 more. If those 3 go down, they turn into eggs, and if they hatch, they each spawn 3 more, which means 9, and it's compounding like that. So, bad times, bad times. They are with the new model, with enough of them, they physically turn in, like, dude, there's so many, like, synergies I hope that we can add in the future. Hold on, I gotta get this,
Watch out, Sing's on your back.
I don't care! Stun! No, he dodged it! Oh, Well, luckily I had to watch you down, and luckily I only got one tick there. But with enough
I got him.
of the pyrokeets, appreciate you, Remy. With enough of the pyrokeets, they would technically turn into like a giant bird. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the bot advertisement. I appreciate you. At least you followed before you said buy bot views here. That's some extra appreciate. I appreciate that.
Oh, I'm getting annihilated.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Come on! Come on! One more!
Come on, take one more.
No! Oh my! Oh, bro!
Overheal.
Thank you. I was wondering if Z10 was standing there to get healed. Got it. I was like, why are they? I hope they weren't bugged. Oh, that is not the card I wanted to throw. Oh my God! How did? Oh, okay. I'm blind as hell. I can't believe I let him get that wild card. That was so. Oh.
And you got taken out.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what my plan was there. It was like I was trying to talk, but my brain flatlined at the same time. So I did not react properly to what I was planning to do there.
Oh, back at it.
Let me pause that. Oh, make sure I have that.
Ham Bunny just hammered me.
Oh, I'm just standing in some fire there. Whew, managed to get out of that.
Oh, we got pings and down again.
Back to back, let's go! Yeah, that's the current flaw we have with the player base we currently have, is because everyone, especially with everyone practicing, if you queue up immediately after a match ends, you will probably get the same people. Nope. Oh, I whiffed that. Oh, I managed to avoid that. I can't believe I dodged that. Go away! No!
Time for a test drive.
Oh my God, the shell shock.
How are you hitting so much harder than I am?
Oh, I missed all those shots.
And I'm stuck. There we go.
Save me, Deadeye. Save me. Oh no, there's a shell shock. Get us some overheal here. Dude, these shell shocks are gonna be the bane. No, I was gonna kill.
There we
Okay,
go.
that works. I was gonna say I was gonna eliminate the shell shock, but then Remy hacked it.
Yep, I needed it to take some damage on them for us.
I need to figure out the cleverest placement to get anything with Rampage to build up.
Oh,
Especially
don't forget, we need screenshots too.
Especially, we can't use them for this version, right?
Oh, that's true. Dang it.
Oh, I got hacked. I was like, why can't I ult? Oh, that is not my lump. I thought that was Remy helping me out. Like a bro.
Well, I'm helping you out, just not in that way. Here, here's a lump.
Thank you. That lump was definitely Remy's lump. Dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I think I said that right.
Something.
I think I hit all the D's.
Words per side.
Oh, get wrecked!
I will gladly take all that.
I will gladly run away from that. I do not. I forgot that this deck does not have anything that is. Oh, Remy went bang, boom, done. The goalie just slapped. Wait.
Burn him.
Got him! Let's go! We ain't letting them get away. Oh my god, that is so many crap. I gotta take this. I gotta take all that scrap, so make sure that Z10 does not get their ultimate back. But as I was saying before, I do not actually have a good deck for pushing the goalie. Ooh, Remy just took all that damage.
Yeah, they saw me ulting, they infernused me, enraged, and then did fire damage on me.
Live! No! No! They're Ragnar live too. Did I get either of them? Did I get one of them?
Any of them?
I may have gotten one of them.
I don't think so. I see Sang, but I think you got. I think you might have gotten Hammer.
Solid. I did. Let's go. My death had some value.
Singe, let's burn.
We are currently in overtime, which means the goalies are taking the field. They do have a
goalie's
slight
down.
advantage over us. Yeah, I'm trying to help our goalie. You want to try to attack the core. Although, wait, no, I don't. No, throw cards, distract our goalie. I made a bad decision. No. Our goalie's gonna go down.
And their goalie's coming up.
Yeah, I made a bad decision. There's a sport up there that would have kept their goalie out of that range, or our goalie out of that range just long enough. But I did not think that went through, unfortunately. I didn't think that one through.
All right, I can hack all that.
I'm coming through from the sky. I think I can get Neva. Oh, I don't have any health, but I got the
that's
Neva.
Terrible.
Oh, Remy died. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, no, they're on me. Mommy, I need health. Mama, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, he had to blow his ult.
He wasted his ult.
If I had dive kicked, I might have taken him with me. I might have taken him with me.
Where the heck is their goalie? There he is.
If I had my pinpoint DFA, they would have been mine.
Lucky shot. Singe, let's burn. Singe, let's burn.
Enemy shield is down. Time to score.
They got a bunch of
Simblers, they've got a factory over here.
Oh no, I tried to dive kick and it didn't work. I got dove kick instead.
Ah, I got KO'd while ulting.
That's a bummer. I was trying to get over there to just take out some of their factory so we could not have to worry about that.
Lucky shot.
That is all back already. Jeez. Focusing. Alright, staying back
You go
off.
down. He's off.
Your shield is down. Don't let them
And he is not.
Time for a test drive.
Oh no! The range on those swings, bro. Oh man, feels bad. Feels bad indeed.
I can't do anything. I'm out of my dashes.
Yeah, I got eliminated, so that was. Oh, pain.
We pushed him to the end.
Yeah, we did. We did our bests. As best as we could. All right, I will be right back momentarily. I gotta run to the bathroom. I am back. Let's run it back again. We have just over an hour until the qualifiers will be starting. We'll hopefully be able to spectate some matches.
All right, I'm in queue.
I am as well. Server starting. Remy and I are on the same team again. I'm gonna run Bolgar this time. We'll use my Lubbabub deck, which actually has a couple of tanky things.
Let you do the tanky stuff. No blitz. I got thrown to the main screen.
I did as well. That's an interesting new one. I am just going to restart my game real quick, just in case.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We will refresh all that jazz right there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I am requeuing. Also, House, don't forget, when you are not in a match, just go check around and see if there's anyone new streaming Wildcard.
Yup. Right now, it is you and Remy on Twitch. And let's check over on Kick. I never think to pull Kick up the onset for whatever reason.
Not.
YouTube is the one that I always miss.
Kick, just you two.
Sounds good. No big deal. How dare. What does that say? That's weird.
Saying Hammer hit us so hard we can't even get back in queue. Dang.
Dude, the game was like, that was embarrassing for you. You guys aren't allowed to play anymore.
You're done.
You're done.
Time to retire.
Time to go in your corner. I can spam the like button. Let's go. How many times I can click it before I wonder how many times I can click this before we get in queue. My fingers hurt. Oh, I missed. I was on a streak. I had clicked
you in a
170
match?
times. I am now.
I'm just getting into one.
So
Same.
I clicked 306 times before I got into a match, and I am with Mr. House. Well, I said I was gonna play Bolgar last time. It kicked me back to the main menu, so we're gonna play Bolgar this time.
You gotta show them.
We're gonna show the game not to let me play Bolgar. How dare it? Oh, it's a wildcard team match. Let's go. His house forgets to press the ready up button.
Oh,
All of
What
us
up,
are waiting
Gizmo?
on you.
good morning, sir.
Hey, Gizmo. Oh, also, something that none of you have seen, because I am confident that none of you have turned the dev branch on, but there will be a new ready up screen.
Oh, and it looks so nice.
Oh yeah, it does look great.
Not the way that you guys are thinking about.
No. I played on the branch last night. Unless it's different from that one.
Got you. You're not in the dugout during it, right?
Yeah.
That's when you saw. Yep.
Yep.
So it needs a little bit of UI work. I told Brad I hate it because now I can't spin in the dugout. That was like my favorite thing. That you know, people with like ADD, right? Like you like to do stuff while you're waiting for a match to start. I like to spin around in a circle while the match was getting ready to start. I'm coming for you, Eric. I'm coming for you. Yeah.
How am I dropping
Go that
so
way.
many frame? Getting like
Oh, wait.
5 frames per second.
Don't you kill our sport. Don't you kill our sports.
I'm more concerned with the fact that you were over here stealing the wild card, man.
Oh, buckshot.
Nobody was paying attention. I was just doing my thing. You show up and push me off, jerk.
And then, like, to add insult to injury, you also get shot by a buckshot.
After you took me out of my armor. Yeah, that was not fun. Rude.
Wombo combo.
Shady, I'm dropping a bunch of frames, so I'm messing with my settings right now.
No worries.
Because everything got changed to epic.
Ah,
That
yeah.
will do it.
Yeah, that indeed will do it. Meow. Actually, don't know where I'm going. Oh. Go get him, Catch Crew. Get her. I believe in you guys. I know they're called Cacti Crew, but I kind of want a skin that turns them into pineapples. I just ran straight through that floor vent like I meant nothing to it. You know what? Go that way.
Didn't mean nothing to it.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can fight this.
And you got me right as I was coming out.
No, so what happened there, Remy? Brad mentioned it the other time, and I just noticed it just then. Is technically we eliminated you right before your suit popped, so you were basically in suit dead.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You did not eliminate me on my screen. Like, I still had health whenever I went into the suit.
From what I could tell, it looked like you were zeroed out, but I mean,
But that might be what's causing that issue, is there's a desync somewhere.
possibly, yeah. I think they have it fixed. I mean, I think most, or I shouldn't say most. I'm gonna say with pretty much high confidence that 99% of the issues in this build are fixed, and if there is a new issue, it is because it's a new build. That will be going live. Go, Chonk, go. Distract. Distract, Chonk. Oh, no. Chonk, stop distracting. Run away. True test of skill. Yeah, you got to do as many. You got to do at least a 1080, right? Like a fluid 1080. Oh yeah, yeah. Focus is going all the way down in the bottom lane there. We don't need her distracting anything. And Orphan, go that way. Fly, elephant, fly. Oh, my Pocus hit your Pocus, but my Pocus was superior.
Yep, I don't get that.
Oh, I did a dumb. I knocked their Florfant down in the bottom lane and didn't eliminate it, so it just came back and had a chunk of health of our goalie there. The longer Florfin is alive, the more damage it will do. That is why what I did was not smart.
You guys got me.
That was a great.
I got a book delivery.
I saw him out of the corner of my eye. I was not expecting you there as well, House, but we got him.
I got some heavy reading that just got delivered. No, seriously, I have The Prince by Machiavelli and Sun Tzu's Art of War. That just got delivered.
Ooh.
Oh, he got the skinned up Chong. I see you.
Oh, the chunk on your screen has a skin?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny because it's not showing on mine.
Get him.
No, bad dogs. Bad dogs.
Ah.
Oh my god. This guy, oh my god, he got launched into the crowd. Oh. That was funny. Oh. I'm coming around. Oh, nope, you're good. Oh, that was funny. Gizmo asked if you're planning on taking over the world soon, Remy.
That's always been the plan. Same thing we do every night, Gizmo. I to take over the world.
My mind immediately went there, and you finished the whole thing, dude. I swear, we have a single brain cell. I was gonna ask if Hunter's Pinky or the brain.
Definitely Pinky. So I have a book list that is the 500 books you must read before you can be considered a man. It's a personal list that I have.
Ooh, interest. Oh, I stood in that. I stood in that.
And
Bad
so
idea.
I'm starting to build up the library for it.
Oh man, I kind of gave Eric that elimination. I had an entire like half a brain cell dedicated to staying alive in that moment.
Oh, that time this gets sucked. Yep, that time you got me because I stopped moving because I thought my ult was going, and it wasn't.
I was gonna say, you were just paused there for a second, so I wasn't sure if there was a bug or.
No, well, yes, there's a bug in my brain cell. There was a bug there. I was like, I hit the Q. No, I hit the tab.
Singe, let's
Uh-oh.
burn.
See you.
Boom.
Oh wait, there's still Remy. See you too. Wait, where'd you go?
Over here. Oh.
Oh, ho, ho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're risking this. We're risking this. We're risking it. Risk it for the biscuit. There's a goalie on me. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, House.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Whoa. Solid.
Get shot by a Bocus.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. We can avoid getting hit by the Pocus. That's fine.
A road.
Someone hit me with the DFA.
Wasn't me. I don't have a DFA.
Challenge accepted.
Buckshot is not being nice to me today.
Peace.
No Christmas freaking letter for you. Stupid Buckshot.
Come on. Come on, Shell Shock. You gotta get your missiles off. There you go. Perfect. Oh, welcome back, Eric. I forgot I knocked you down in the bottom lane.
Ah, you did not die.
Meow.
Time for a test drive.
Ah,
Yo, what up, Pineapple Panda?
Burn.
Remy almost dead. Remy almost dead. Get all the gears. Remy dead.
Boom, done. By our horde combined.
Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. Grab it. Why'd you stop grabbing it?
I don't know why you were. I think the bigger question was why you were cheering us on to win.
There was nothing else I could do. I might as well cheer on the winning team. At least then it feels like I supported the winning team.
Hey, I respect that. I respect that.
That is commendable.
GG's. Nah, y'all had some great plays there.
Commendable indeed. Well, thank you so much, everyone that is currently hanging out. You guys want to see some cool stuff? I got the leaks for y'all. We're gonna boot up the our client here. Apparently, I need to update. I just saw Remy's DM, and I will respond to it by saying maybe. I don't know if someone has figured out the deliberate control of that, but maybe.
I'm gonna go grab my backup coffee. I will BRB.
Dang, Woody dropped a cool idea in our work chat stuff. All right, where'd my Steam go? There's my Steam. All right, y'all, you ready to see some early teasers here? I got some teasers for you. We will be going live into Next Fest with this upcoming build here. Display capture. This one. Did I say live into early access? I think I meant to. I don't even know what I said now. I think that's what I said, possibly. But what I meant to say was live into Next Fest, starting October 13th through the 20th. We are 1 week out from having the game on its newest build for all the world to see. People will be able to come in and play this version of Wildcard. Servers will be online the entire time of Next Fest, and we will be trying to play the game alongside you guys and grind out the battle pass with you. But here is a teaser of what the current game looks like. Oh, they even turned off the that widget that was being a little goofy. Make sure this is. Oh, this is not actually going into the shorts tab as well. Hold up. I'm not gonna leave you guys left out here. It's gonna look a little weird because I have to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you guys aren't left out either. So this will be Alpha 7. The game is getting a major overhaul. Sorry, I got gunk in my eye. If you have played the game before, the champions will essentially still feel the same. However, the summons get a little crazy. I'll give you guys a little bit of a teaser with that. We will go in here. We'll go to summons, and we'll just keep it with this top row here. This aloe here heals teammates from range and finds a new teammate once the current one is fully healed. Then we'll pick this one. Like the complete opposite. Links to an opponent and applies poison. So poison is a debuff. It does not do damage. It is a stacking debuff of damage. It decreases damage. The way I was wording that was just not coming out the way I wanted to. It decreases the damage of the target based on the number of stacks it has. So it does 20, 40, and 60%. So yeah, that's a pretty solid damage reduction, especially if you throw in the goalie, right? Because the hardest hitting thing in the game based on its basic attack is a goalie or something with rampage that was allowed to build up over time, like a rampage buckshot. I think caps out at 120-ish, I believe. But yeah, so be aware of poison, and also utilize poison maybe to help you combat a strong summon that has rampage on it. It'll still probably hit fairly hard, but at least it'll be, you know, up to 60% less than what you expected. Let's turn that off. Turn that off and that off. Let's see if we can get into another match. We have just under an hour until the next fest the Dreamhack qualifiers, dude. There's too many events coming up. All right, I can't keep everything.
All the qualifiers.
I can't keep anything in sync here. We got early access, we got qualifiers, we got Dreamhack.
Next fest.
Yes, just all that stuff. So it's gonna be a hell of a time. If any of you are interested in content creation, we do have a content creator program. If you do not want to sign up for that, that's cool too. Just make sure if you guys are playing our game, please tag us. We definitely want to be able to come in and see how everyone is doing, talk with people, get feedback, see what the vibe is, right? It's kind of like the point of Next Fest is to get the vibe on how people are feeling about the game, get it out there, and yeah. I do have word, one of the next major target updates is going to be focused on hopefully getting competitive live. Right now, as you can see, we have quick play and bots. We do not have a competitive queue just yet. That is one of like the next major targeted updates for early access, or during early access rather, excuse me.
Are you in queue?
Yes, I am.
All right, well, I guess I'll go check and see who else is live. Is anyone going live?
Sounds good. Oh, excuse me.
TwitchCon is just around the corner. Grab your tickets.
Or
you'd have more fun grabbing your tickets for Dreamhack and using the code Wildcard to get 15% off.
Yo, what up, Forever Esoteric? Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Oops, server starting. I was gonna pull up the Dreamhack stuff, but yo, Megatruck, what's up? Let's go.
Megatruck Parido.
Yo, we excited to see that participation in the tournament today. I'm gonna try. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, we're doing great. We are. It's been a lot of fun being able to shoutcast these qualifiers and stuff like that. So Saturdays have been really fun. Mind you, also, anyone that is listening and participated in the qualifiers, if you've not added me as a friend yet and you would like to have your gameplay on broadcast and as we attempt to shoutcast it, add me. I am in the tournament announcements. If you scroll, I think it's the most recent message. Hold up.
Looks like we got Sang and Ham Bunny.
One message above Hummel Dancia, I think that's how you say that, is the my gamer tag. So if you have not done that yet, I mean, I can ready up too, but. So if you've not done that yet and you would like us to pop on in and spectate your match, add me as a friend in game. And correct me if I'm wrong, esoteric, but I think you're here to cheer on Black Mage and Stock, correct? That sounds right. What's up?
Oh, house goes down. Get away.
Oh, come on, get it. Oh no, oh no. Long as
House,
all
you
goes
kept
well.
running
Oh,
in the
hell
opposite
yeah.
direction. If you had run to me, I could help.
I thought I remember you joining us last week to cheer them on. I don't know. The whole past week has been a solid blur. I don't even do any of the engineering stuff, and yet like I can't imagine how much of a blur this last week has been for them. Yes, it's gonna be very exciting to get all. Oh, okay. All right, Gowan Pings, I'm gonna need you to calm the hell down, you crazy mad lads.
Dude, I can't believe that happened.
Again, brain flatline go hurt. But yes, for anyone that does not know, we do have the Dreamhack qualifiers coming up in just under an hour. Check-ins are right now. I believe you could still sign up as long as it's before the final, the curtain call there to start the matches. Once the matches have started, there will be no additional signups. If you have seen the game for the first time today and you're like, well, I can't participate in a tournament. Yes, you can. Grab a friend, jump in, and play a couple matches. You might not win, but you can get a Dreamhack qualifier skin. The skin will not be accessible by anyone that has not participated in the Road to Dreamhack qualifiers. Oh, I feel like a weird headache coming on here. Feels like kind of like a blood sugar headache. I might have to grab like a soda or something.
Oh, I hate those. Yeah, I already grabbed a soda, so that's not gonna be my issue.
I can't believe that happened.
House heal right behind you.
Managed to avoid. No, Eric, they're gonna take you out again. Poor Eric.
Just try and stop me.
It's the best I can do. Get your booty back here. All right, we gotta get rid of this. Ooh, man, this alt stays longer than I thought it did. Oh, it looks like I did get a little bit of alt charge there. I probably gotta double check that. I'm fighting this Volcrab while dodging his pincers. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They see me rolling. Eric, I'm coming. I'm gonna cut him off, Eric. Oh no, he got his suit back.
Here goes nothing.
That seems
That's all right,
unnecessary.
I threw a floor fint down the thing towards their goalie, so that's taking some good damage on them.
No.
Oh.
Feel like you got an excessive amount of rolls. How the heck did you get immediately full? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what happened. I know what happened there. That was just a UI visual bug. It looked like they had full HP, but the UI when they got their health back was not fully updated. Again, bugs that are fixed for Alpha 7. Hooray, Alpha 7. Praise be.
Huzzah! Praise
be the Lord as we go from 6 to 7. Get it? Get it? Someone clip that and turn that into the weird 6-7 meme that I don't understand.
It's a rap.
Gotcha.
I don't know why it's a popular song. It's not a great song. But
Dude,
people seem to like it, I guess.
upgrade.
How do I?
Question mark? Good job, goalie.
I need
Oh, and then house goes down anyway.
another one bites the dust. House bites the dust.
Oh, get wrecked!
You know. Oh, I dashed in a weird spot.
Oh no, I can't see. Oh no, I'm on fire. Oh no, things are happening. Oh wait, I'm alive.
My floor fins have single-handedly nearly taken down their goalie just because they keep diving us.
They got setting up over here. They got another Volt Crab coming up. Oh, you interrupted my thing here. I'm gonna do that. That. I whiffed that terrible. Whoop. Oh no! Where'd my lump go? Where'd my lump go? Bro.
Where'd my lump go?
I accidentally threw it into the vent, so I just tried to chase it down and I missed. Oh, painful.
Oh my gosh. Loser. Let's go.
Why? Thought there was a way to like not watch streams in Discord.
You can just mute them.
I did, but I also wanted to turn off the bandwidth for it. But apparently that is not an option. Uh-oh. 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 There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. Oh, the freaking Deadeye!
Did I never unmute after I came back?
Yeah, you've been quiet this entire time.
I haven't heard you since I've been up here.
I did not unmute when I came back from getting my coffee, and I was like, I keep thanking Remy for his lumps, and then I hear nothing back, and I'm just like, oh,
Let's go.
it's like that then. That makes a lot more sense.
I knew I couldn't summon while I was KO'd, but since I was still moving as a ragdoll, I figured I'd try.
I hacked him! That was as much as I could do.
Oh, get wrecked!
Yay, I got him.
Let's go Wildcard, get Z10. We scared him off.
Oh, look at that. We even got a wild card. We aren't out yet. We're coming back. We've got their goal down a quarter of the way, too.
Got to focus. Oh, I don't have my suit back yet.
He's ulting,
Oh.
watch out.
Yeah, it already hit me, but it's all right.
That was a risky maneuver there. Oh, oh. Oh no. Run away! Run away! No! The hit range! The hit range on Neva's mech is ridiculous! Bro! Oh no!
Oh, that's House's point of view. I thought that was Shady for some.
Whoa, loser.
Yeah, her mech has pretty big arms.
There you go, House.
But yeah, they do. Dude, I'm getting sick of these consistent Vault
Can't
crabs they
hack
have
it.
over
Oh,
here.
you can't hack it.
No, he
There's
ulted.
two. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Nope, he turned it around. He is way better than me
Fire.
at PvP, that's for sure.
Gotta clear out that backside there.
Jeez.
Oh, they got it? Oh, yeah, no, they got that.
Alright, we got him out of suit. We can struggle
GG.
bust this a little bit. Did I not throw that card that I just tried to throw?
Hey, that was probably the best one for me all day with those two. The fact that we took their gold down to half.
I got nothing to help, Eric. I'm trying to. I can't do it. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, I tried. I very much indeed tried. They gave us the good old struggle cuddle.
I've had enough of the struggle cuddle. I don't like it anymore. Please don't give it back to me.
Oh man, Gao did 10k damage. Pings did 9k. Solid. They are painful to fight against here. Oh man. Well, I think Gaos and Pings are warmed up for today. That's for sure.
Yeah, so are Sang and Hammer.
Yeah, so we can expect at least 2 teams that are fully warmed up and ready to go today. I'm assuming
Also, check-ins need to have been happening. Let's see, did Twitter
Yes.
get called out correctly?
Luke, how many teams do we have so far today?
Let me check. I'm just responding to a few people.
Solid. I know we have at least 3 teams that have. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have at least 4 teams that are
Awesome.
that I know are participating. 3 of which have been warming up. That would be Darks and Megatruck, Gao and Pings, Z10 and Sang. So those 6 are warmed up. Yo, what up, Max Wu? How you doing today? Then we have who else said that we're gonna play today? Oh, Esoteric is gonna be playing today. Wait, was Esoteric
Ooh.
Darks?
I honestly don't know who Esoteric is.
I keep forgetting. Y'all need to use your usernames consistently across the internet. It is your identity. It is your brand. For the love of God.
I have an excuse, okay? People take mine all the time, so I can't have it be nice and
Maybe be a little original.
I was gonna
Whoa.
say. I was gonna say, don't be basic.
I was the first person to like this character ever since George Lucas, made Star Wars. Even though I wasn't born at that point in time, but
I was like, dude, I was watching it on VHS at Mama's house before you were born.
I was gonna say, bro wasn't even a genetic code yet.
Like, that's how Grandma and Grandpa got all the grandchildren to want to come over and hang out at their house. They had the whole trilogy, like the originals,
on VHS.
on VHS that they had recorded and trimmed all the commercials out of.
Oh, dang.
So you could just go and straight watch all 6 hours of it right off the bat.
Max, you guys are participating
on
today,
one
right?
VHS tape?
No, not on the. That's not how that worked back then. Those weren't that good. It was on 3 videos.
But there we go. There's the
Okay,
other
okay.
team. Max and
I was
Joseph are
wondering
also participating.
What'd you say, Shady?
I was just adding another confirmation that Max and Joseph are another team that are participating today.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy you found a teammate, Max. That's awesome, bro.
You ready, Shady? It's Struggle Bus.
All
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say, Remy. I wonder if there was just some super VHS tape that managed to hold 6 hours.
No,
of
that
footage from,
that was
one-
not a thing ever, as far as I'm aware.
Dude,
Ah,
freaking, I mean, Luke skipped the generation of CDs too, probably.
dude, you will never know the pain
Bro, I
of
had a
walking down
Walkman.
the street with a
Don't even
CD
try to feed me shit. I had a
Walkman
Walkman.
and learning how to walk without making your CD player skip a beat.
Yeah.
or pop open.
Like, I have a feeling that that's where the Crip Walk really began. Was they were just trying to use their CD Walkmans without the CDs skipping.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, you know, I kind of feel like I just want like a micro MP4 player or MP3 player, whatever the heck. Like I could play it on my phone, but there's something about having like a smaller device that just sounds nice.
Singe, let's burn.
Wherever esoteric. All doing the. Hey, bro, it's dude. I honestly love laughing at myself and stuff like that. Actually, Gizmo's in here. We were laughing yesterday about something as well. So it's no, all good times, no hard feelings. It's always.
Yeah, no,
funny.
we love Luke. He's one of our favorites, man. Like, nothing we say is against him.
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to turn around there.
I love my coworkers too.
I mean, we're also
But
live
still,
streaming.
he's also
so
very young compared to me.
as people live streaming, we gotta be ready to make fun of ourselves, right? That's how that works. Oh, that's not the card I wanted to throw. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I am stuck. Hack the crew. How the heck do you make me get stuck?
The Sport. The Sport coming in there, bro.
Oh, I almost did stupid. Like,
Yo, what
more
up?
than
I am
normal.
DJ Epic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Lucky shot.
I gotta try to get pings here. I'm gonna get pings for you, DJ. I'm gonna get pings. Oh, never mind. I lied. Mistakes. Oh no, that's a Brock. Oh no. It's okay, DJ. You can unfollow now.
Are you causing issues?
I was gonna try to get pings for DJ, and I made a misplay, and I definitely did not get pings.
How are you gonna? Okay, none of these.
Oh, the flashing.
Oh, bro!
G-fighting. Why you gotta be so annoying?
No, the poke is fake. No, bro! Oh my god. Dude, I don't know if anyone was watching that, but their Pocus, like Remy, you don't understand.
There we go.
They were getting the wild card, right? And I was above them, and I wasn't going to go down there, but they had a Pocus hit me and feed me to them. That was painful.
I mean, Focus had to get a side job. They got Grubhub.
Dude, I'm getting sick of them running Volcrab. I'm so sick of them running Volcrab. Oh, and they hacked my Jans. That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh no, no! I don't like being alone on the field with these two.
Yeah.
They abuse me.
Well, see, what you need to do when versing Gao and Pings is realize that they're running Volcrabs and Sports. So you have to get to the other side. Yeah, I can damage you too, Gao. Oh, I missed.
Dang.
Oh, Remy got eliminated. That's unfortunate.
You're
They have so many
first time
summons.
this match. I think might be the second. There's no summons. What are you talking about?
I will survive. Not if I get hit by a Pocus. Or this buckshot. Bro! No! I hate you, buckshot. I hate you. Said final hit. 1 damage from a buckshot, bro.
I mean, it was gonna be that or something else. The buckshots always be getting you bad spots.
Yeah, but to
They're
like
just rude.
the but from 1 damage from a buckshot seems like insulting.
Did they get that Volcrab stuck, or is it just like they just start?
I'm just going in, man. It ain't worth struggling to fight them on their turf, so I'm gonna just go into their
Finally,
and fight
now
over
we're
here.
playing my game. Now we're playing my game. Dive the goal, take them out in the process.
Oh, I might die. Remy, protect. Let's go, Remy.
Oh, the goalie was still there.
I don't believe I was in range of that, but
Your shield is down. Gotta let them score.
Oh, they've got so much junk.
so much junk in their trunk.
Time for a test drive.
Singe, claws out.
I might die. I might die.
I took a buckshot without freaking.
I'm not gonna get
Armor.
healed. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Run away. Oh.
Stop shooting me. Trying to heal.
No!
Go away. I took out their other
Dang
person.
it.
They baited me.
I got killed by, I don't know what I got killed by in the end there, but I died trying to turn around and hit I think it was Gao off the goal. Brother.
Yeah, I took pings out right at the very end. Hey, I feel good. I had some goal. I had some goal damage, and I had 3 KO champion KOs.
You know, let me
Hey, is Forever Esoteric a streamer or something like that?
Possibly.
I do not remember the whole shenanigans. Why?
Cause I'm gonna assume it's a girl. Her or her teammate is not in our Discord server, and we're having people sit in our Discord server and in our voice channels to help it run faster this week. So they're gonna end up getting a loss if they're not.
Did you tag Forever Esoteric?
They're Shady. They're in your
I
stream.
can't DM her because I don't share servers, so I've sent friend requests, but like, I literally have no way to communicate with her.
Shady, she Forever Esoteric is chatting in your stream on Twitch.
Yeah. I'm aware of that. They haven't responded in a hot minute, so.
Okay.
Yeah, are we? Can I like say through my mic? Will it pick up
Yeah.
on your stream, Shady?
Yeah.
All right. Forever Esoteric, if you're listening, please join the Wildcard Arena Discord server. Shady should have like links or something in his Twitch, I believe, or like there should be a bot command or something like that to get the link for it.
I got you.
Or you can find it through the playwildcard.gg Road to Dreamhack website as well. You and your teammate need to be in our Discord server, so that your matches so that you can talk to your opponents for matches and stuff like that, because all the match chats will not be generated on the website. They will be generated in our Discord server. So you need to be in here in a voice channel when the tournament starts, so that we can make sure everything's running smoothly and stuff like that. And then this will also be where you communicate with your opponents for match chats. So please, if you're listening, join our Wildcard Arena Discord server. If you get to our server, we can help you from there, but you need to get there first, because I cannot talk to you otherwise.
They don't need like both groups of people in one channel, right?
No, it's literally just the team.
Okay. Cool.
Like it's just you and your teammate will be in one channel. The other team will be in their own separate channel. We've already got some people that have used their 2 wonderful organs on the front of their face, their eyeballs, and are reading my message. So thank you for that. We got multiple channels already created.
I'm adjusting the channel sizes to make sure that the limit is only 2 people.
Well, okay, but then you'll have to make sure that I can bypass that though, Shady.
I think you can.
Swiftful, you can check all of the teams if you go to the road, like the playwildcard.gg website for Road to Dreamhack. You can check all the teams and see who's playing and stuff like that. If you scroll down, like
Let me
click on the teams.
go away.
They're all listed there.
Go away.
Thank you, Remy. Thank you.
You're welcome. I was letting you do your comms.
What roles does Luke have? Tournament admin, so we can adjust that. Let me do that. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Me, I'm listening to Poor Man's Poison, so
I'm listening to Light It Up by Major Lazer.
Hold on. There we go.
No. If you okay, so you personally, Swiffle, won't be able to see who's checked in yet. You'll once the tournament starts, you'll be able to see who all is participating. But if you just want to see the teams that have been created, you just go to the teams tab and start looking for who has who on a team. Yeah.
Voice activity. Oh, excuse me. All right, I think I got that all good to go. That. Coolio. All right, I think we're good there. I will actually.
bot.
Actually, we can do this way. Remy D. We can pull. We can do that. And then we can do that, and we can do that. All right, Remy, I got you on screen for a moment. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink here.
Sounds good. I'm just playing a bot match, so
Yep. We are just kind of hanging out a little bit here. In about 20 minutes, the matches for the Road to Dreamhack qualifiers are going to start. Reminder, if anyone is listening in, make sure you are signed in and ready to go. Forever Esoteric. If you are listening in, make sure you are in one of the voice channels and ready to go. I think Luke was saying your teammate is not in the Discord yet. Make sure.
No. Both of them are not.
Oh, both of them are not in the Discord yet. If you are not in the Discord at all, that's how the matches are made. So please jump into the Discord. I will be back momentarily. I'll give you guys something to stare at here. Hold on. Let me. Can I do this? Let me see. Stay on here. Balance. And we raise it up. There we go. Okay, there you go. My daughter tried to block me from coming into the room.
Oh, that's funny. You are not allowed to get back in there.
But what's up, everybody? I am back, and I have a cookie.
Yay, have a cookie.
And you guys are very quiet without me.
You talk a lot, that's for sure.
Oh, I have a message request.
A message request. Would you like a bot to help you fill your channel?
Nope. It's one of the, any predictions on who's winning the qualifier? I do not want to play favorites.
The people who play.
But I will say, like, out of the people that I know are participating today, I unfortunately want all of them to win. Because I've seen them a lot. They've been involved for a long while. And they've just been practicing quite a bit. So, yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I just want everyone.
All the people to play and win.
Oop. Oh. Cool. Drip soda down my shirt. Awesome.
That's not how you drink a soda.
Dude, I was making pasta last night, and so I go to drain the pan, and one little drop went rogue and shot me like a bullet in the stomach. And that is probably the closest to feeling like I got shot that I will ever have, because it was just a itty bitty drop, pinpoint precision right in my gut, dude. Almost knocked me to the floor. Was a very shocking turn of events. Let's see, we have 15 minutes before the first match will be starting. Again, if you do not show up within the first 5 minutes of your match, you will have a loss added to your listing. Luke, are they doing 3 matches today? Best of 3.
There we go. I did not lose to the bots. Yay!
Luke, if you're trying to talk to me, you are muted.
Pings, thank you. Wild cards will expire every 90 seconds, and then when you die, you will also get it. If you are already KO'd, whenever your teammate claims the wild card, you will lose the wild card as well. So it'll look like it gets added to you, but the moment you respawn, it gets cleared.
Yes. Yes, that is a slightly confusing interaction there. But yes, we've oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. I got the dude. There's so many things going on in my stomach after taking one sip of soda. I can't decide what way it wants to go. Luckily, it's not coming out. It just doesn't know like what it's doing. But yeah. So the qualifiers are obviously played on a level playing field where we've kept everything consistent. Alpha 6 has been consistent through most of the qualifiers. There was some updates that we could get in previous weeks. However, with the upcoming Next Fest, we could not get a build cut as frequently as we would have liked. So we just decided to keep the qualifiers as consistent as possible. And so everyone can be on like an equal playing field up until actually participating at Dreamhack, where you guys will be playing on Alpha 7, which includes all the new summons, 224, I think. That sounds right.
I thought it was 270, but
well, not if you don't include the originals. So all the new summons added, I believe, is 224. I believe the total is 269. But it might be around 270 something or other. I don't remember off the top of my head. So if you guys are used to playing the champions the way they currently are, you will still pretty much be good in that part. We are removing talents, so any of your talents you are heavily relying on will be taken away. Additionally, the same with wild cards that are more oriented towards buffing the champion. So think, I don't know why I said think. Heroic Fortitude, Astral Rejuve, and cooldown reduction will be removed, and we'll be getting more wild cards focused on specific keywords, and then like doing a so think like reduction of wear and tear or beast type summons do additional damage, and stuff along those lines.
Keywords are things that are on summons. So whenever you hover over a summon, the all caps words and the little like tags at the very bottom, that's what we're talking about. So if you look at Heartburn,
that was not
it's a range,
good sample
it
there.
ignites, it does fire, medium, and malice are the keywords.
That, I hope, wasn't a sign of something. One of my lights just went out, and it wasn't because it got burnt out. So I'm wondering if we had a random ass power surge there.
Well, better power surge than like that light is shorting out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. I mean, well, it's a cheapo light, so I think I'd rather it be the light shorting out and not have my stream go offline. Luckily, if we do lose power, I should still probably be online for 20-ish minutes, maybe, if the internet still stays online while our house goes off, because I do have a portion of my setup hooked up to the backup battery. It's just unfortunate. I am currently using 4 screens. That's why you guys can see one over there behind me. It's because I have 3 in front of me here and this 4th one over in the corner.
I can't see you at all on your screen.
Oh, that's right. I did not turn off that other thing there. Thank you. Whoop, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. So that screen over there, we got 3 in front of us here. And then we have another one right over here that I just punched with my finger and kind of jammed my pointer finger. So that was fun. It's a day. It's going to be a day.
That it is.
Luke, are you able to tag any of the people that have not shown up yet in Discord?
Well, I can't because I don't. Oh, dude, sweet, they're in here. Okay, I figured it out.
Cool.
Looks like we
You
got
need
through
me to go
Forever
grab
Esoteric.
any of the 100X guys that aren't in here?
I sent out an announcement, so I actually sent out 2.
Okay, they're all in 100X BC, all playing Wildcard. I'll just shoot some DMs.
Or you can hop over
We'll
there
just
real
have
quick
to be
if you
in
want to
here
just tell them.
within 5 minutes of the round starting to not get penalized. So.
I'll jump over, jump back.
Cool. Thank you, House.
Get cheeky with it. Oh yeah, Swiffle. Mew posted the teams, I guess, so you get to check out. You get to check out.
Ooh. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So Luke, technically people could still sign up for this final one for like the next 8 minutes, right?
Yeah. You have 8 minutes left to sign up and check in.
All right.
I mean, like honestly, like if you sign up and like you miss the check-in or whatever, but like you sign, we'll get you in. Like it's not that big of a.
Yeah. So for
You're
everyone
wanting to play and you at least sign up before. Or like let us know like, hey, I'm in the process of signing up. My teammate and I are here with the game open, ready to play or whatever, right? Like we will get you covered.
Yeah.
Know,
so
or
so what we are
the game,
talking
like,
about
we'll
right
get you all
now is the Road to Dreamhack qualifier. I'm gonna blast this Road to Dreamhack qualifier. Sign up. Try to blast this in all the chats here. This one there. This one here. If any of you would like to participate, I would recommend signing up as quickly as possible within the next, I'd say, under 15 and under minutes. It will be getting started here soon shortly. However, as Luke said, if you do come in the chat and say you are signing up, we will try to work with you. To get to it, you go to the link that I provided, playwildcard.gg. You are able to click the register button. Once you are in here, you're able to hit, you have to log in here, do your verification, go through all that, register your team. Your friend will also have to register their team, or your teammate will have to register. Once you guys are fully registered, you will be able to check in. I'm going all over the place here, but this region will transition into the check-in region. You will need to join our Discord, which is available through this link right here. Actually, apparently that link is dead. Whoops. Luke, are you able to edit that real quick?
What link? Sorry.
The Discord link on the Dreamhack website.
Is it not? Oh shoot. Wait, on Dreamhack, like
the Road to Dreamhack event.
Where? Oh, is that the? Okay, hold on. Let me
drop this for you.
Yeah, can you send me a universal one, or like whatever it is that we do?
Yeah. That may have been the reason why they took so long to join, is that was our bad. If any of you are having a problem joining, the wildcard link is in the Twitch chat right momentarily. And then I will also drop it in the TikTok chat as well. It is discord.gg. You can use the invite link the way I typed it, or you can use discord.gg/wildcardarena. That was indeed my bad.
Okay, yep, looks like it's good now.
Cool, thank you, Luke. Okay, and yes, so you'll be able to come in and sign up and get your team. You guys are able to participate. You will be able to participate today. It is our last online qualifier. For the winning team, you will be invited to Dreamhack, and both players will get up to $1,500 stipend to assist with hotel and travel accommodations to get you over to Dreamhack. If you are not able to come to Dreamhack, it will be passed to the next team in second place, and so on.
And if you play today, you will, once we fully launch the game and stuff like that, receive a tournament skin for participating in the Road to Dreamhack. So even if you don't win, you still get a skin for coming out playing in the Road to Dreamhack.
Yes, sir. What's funny is that I had been mentioning that like for the last 2 days and immediately forgot when I did the actual spiel. So thank you for the coverage on that one. Also, that's actually a good point here that I didn't even know, which we don't actually have added here. But a fun thing that we do have here is, if any of you are interested, we do have a wild card. Whoop, that is not how that's going to work. We do have a wild card media kit with different options to have on your broadcast. Cool for any of the streamers that might not have their own assets or are just looking to really brand yourselves around Wildcard. We got like backgrounds. That's not the button I wanted to press. Can I actually get this load? Yep. So we got. Ooh, actually, I did not realize I got to use that for something. Ooh, boy. But yeah. So we got different backgrounds. We got the GIFs. Oh, I thought we had GIFs. Apparently, we do not have GIFs. So I dropped the ball on that one, but we do have some live assets as well, some windows, some pop-ups, as well as some video loops, which is what I have been using for the starting soon. So, you know, it even has some music built into it. Very dramatic music. If you guys are looking for some wildcard assets, feel free to use those. I believe we have them linked directly in our what's the word I'm looking for? Creator channels. Thank you. That's what I was. Thank you, Brain. Good job. Good job. You remembered. Give myself a pat on the head for remembering exactly what I was trying to say. But let's see if anyone is doing anything right now. No, I think we're all just playing the waiting game, waiting for the event to start. Whoop. Thank you, Gao. Gao, if you're listening in, I appreciate you. Thank you for sending me a friend request. You sexy beast.
I don't know what points can be redeemed for, but 2 points for Gao. We'll call them house bucks. They're equivalent to 1,000 shroot bucks per house buck.
Gao actually added me as a friend, so we were able to go in and spectate their matches.
Is there anyone you're still missing?
Like
any matchups?
I got Dragoon. I don't think I have Darks or Megatruck. Ooh, Riz and Sid are going to be playing today.
I think I should have. I'm going to comment in their Darks and Megatrucks chat to see if they'll drop their friend code.
Cool, appreciate that. Is that hard to find, Luke?
Hold
on. But what is up, everybody? I apologize while we're just waiting. We're going to be getting started here with the road to Dreamhack qualifiers. We're just kind of hanging out as the tournament is getting ready to get started here. Actually, instead of focusing on making sure they're all doing that, I have faith in Luke and Hummel. I think I said that right. So we are just going to hang out for a moment, and we can run through a little bit of Wildcard. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? We can do just so we can get it on the thingamabobs on the interwebs. As you guys are looking at, I should probably not do this in Firefox so you guys don't see the weird things I watch on YouTube. And then we will turn that on, and we will find. Let's see. Go to our channel, viewer channel, and we will start. We'll watch a couple of the watch the gameplay trailer, and then we'll watch the Infernus. And yeah, we'll do that. Make sure I'm not blasting my eardrums out with this. Full screen this. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized TikTok is not getting the audio for that. Let me make sure you guys are not left out. I'm a nice guy. Very nice. Okay, I think we're good.
Shady, I am pasting Megatruck's code for you.
Appreciate that. And let me get that added real quick. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Yeah.
All right, I think I sent that. Who do I not have? I'm just gonna go through and see if I'm missing anybody in this recents list.
Do you have?
That might be a bot.
Forever Esoteric or Avenged Wolf?
I do not.
Okay, we'll drop a message for them.
All right, I got Mega Truck, Julio. All right, let's watch this short trailer here. Let me make sure I have this cranked up as high as it go. We're gonna play it in 4K. Let's go. There's Remy. There's me. There's Dragoon in the back. There's Pixel Wiz. There's Hunter. There's Tao.
Just randomly calling out the people in the trailer.
There's Brad and Blake.
Huh?
And Brett.
Oh.
There's Woody. We got a bunch of the team in there. Hunter and Dragoon would be. Whoop! I did not mean that to start playing. Max Wu, yes. Go into your guys' own voice channel, please, and thank you. At the bottom of my game when I'm playing, and neither does my teammate. Oh, that's a UI issue. Like you don't have like the goalie health bars at the top either, correct? Yeah, that's a UI issue. If you get that during the tournament, just make it known to the if it happens, it'll happen to both teams. So when you guys are doing a match, both teams will have it happen to them. Just restart the match. Just make note of it, and you guys can just do a fresh restart.
Can we not just play honorably?
Okay, I got Avenged
Oh,
Wolves code for you.
let me get you that. Hold on. Wildcard. I will happily help you out with that, and I'll do it vocally as well. So let me find your guys' channel. I'm gonna drop it in the voice section of your guys' channel. Okay, apparently that did not copy like I thought it would. Hello? Copy. Bro. Can I not do this? Hold on. Alright, I guess it's not oh wait, hold on, I know how to do this. Snipping tool, baby. Boom.
Snip.
It's gonna look a little weird because I'm just doing a quick snip. Do that, we'll do that. We can go back to this real quick. Let me do that, and then I'm dropping it directly in your channel there. And then I'm going to add your Steam or your gamer tag as an invite. All right, sent the request there. Yes, but so to go over quickly, let me just pull this up for everyone to see on stream as well. The controls, if you guys, I would recommend not using a controller for your first matches if you guys are not used to using controllers.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend them even if you were.
Hold on, let me make
Come
sure.
to the PC Master Race. It's
So
okay.
your left attack, your left click will be your basic attack. Your right click will be how you throw a card. To select the cards, you can either use 1 through 4 or scroll wheel. You have a jump. If you are playing lock, he has you hold it and he will fly up into the air. I think it'll be hard to go crazy. Let me ask you this, Forever Esoteric, what champion are you planning on playing? This will probably help you out more. Yo, what up, Detailu? We will be getting into the game shortly. When you have your ultimate in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a circle icon that has like the symbol of the ultimate. When that's fully charged, it'll kind of glow. In this build, it might fully white out, but that would be how you know you have it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
In here. Let's go. Sir Moses. Interesting.
Do we have anyone in a general match? Remy is in a general match, so we can go ahead and spectate Remy while we're waiting for the.
I'm in a bot match.
I mean, that's still something to watch, right? Let me grab my
I mean,
plug.
it's something.
Shady, Remy, was there anybody else in your chats that was trying to get in?
No.
Not that we were seeing.
Okay.
Looks like Forever Esoteric and their partner will be playing the game for the first time, so I appreciate you stopping in so much, and we're able to help you get that, at least get the skin, right?
Do your best though, man. You might find yourself winning.
I've got
It would
king
not
and
be the first
queen
time we've had a
camp.
team show up and just wipe the board.
Time to score.
Just remember to work together. That's a key component. You will get a lot more if you guys are remembering to work together, even if
And
you don't know the
come,
game.
Talk.
Yes, talk to each other. For the love of all that is holy, please talk to each other. There are a solid group of teams right now that already talk very well together, and there's some that would be absolutely monstrous if they improve their their team communication.
So part of me wants to know what happens if I put you on my screen if you are watching my. Oh, you were in my match.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
spectating.
you were in my match. Okay, I was like, are you watching my stream? What happens if I watch your stream watching my stream?
Watching your stream, watching my stream, watching my stream, watching your stream.
Yeah, it's streamception. Yeah, you already answered that question.
Yep, I went into the next match here with Sir Moses and House versus the Bush Camps. We get to both of
the
them,
Bush
right? Yeah,
Camps.
both of them. They're kind of taking a little chill. I think everyone is just kind of hanging out, doing kind of some chill matches. We're waiting to get into the qualifiers here, which should be starting hopefully shortly.
We got two teams not in their voice channels.
Who are we missing?
Not sure yet. Let me see.
Ooh. We can... But yes, welcome to Taylor. If you are still here, I am sorry if I scared you off with the lack of gameplay as we were getting things started. Welcome to Wildcard here. The point of a Wildcard is pretty simple. You come into a match with your buddy or random. You guys are in a 2v2 scenario. You have to defeat the enemy goalie to reveal the core, bust through the core, claim it, and win. Additionally, you will have what is called the wild card, which spawns right here. It is essentially the jungle buff camp. When you claim it, both you and your teammate will receive one of the wild cards randomly in your decks that you guys have selected in your build outs, which will appear here, as you can see right at the bottom, or at the left there, right next to House and Sir Moses. They have the Astral Rejuve and the Thorn Shield. Additionally, they do have talents equipped, but going into Alpha 7, the talents will be removed. They may come back in a future update, but right now they were putting too much power into the champions in terms of how we wanted the game flow to work.
All right, I found one of the teams. That didn't. Let me see if I can find the other one.
Hunt him down! We got Bloodhound Luke on the case. This is what we call our spectator mode. Please take it with a grain of salt. It has not been overhauled in a hot minute. It is still, as you can see, functional, but it has a handful of bugs with it, but it does let us spectate these matches, which is what we will be using it for today. If you guys are interested in Wildcard, we are currently available on Steam for you guys to join during our alpha testing. The servers are live until tomorrow at 7 p.m. We will not be live next weekend, as we will be going dark for this whole week here, essentially, as we get ready for Next Fest. Next Fest, the game will come on with Alpha 7. The servers will be online 24/7 for that week
The
of Next
13th
Fest.
to the 20th.
Thank you, Remy. And that is when we will have all the good stuff. So for anyone participating today in the qualifiers, you guys will get the first limited skin. It will not be coming back in any other way. So we thank you if you came to join us, checking it out for the first time. Even it is just for the skin. That is greatly appreciated. I'm glad I could get a couple people's attention with that. Additionally, we will have an accelerated battle pass during Steam Next Fest. Again, both the Next Fest Battle Pass and the Early Access Battle Pass for Season 0 are free battle passes, so do not worry about that. Just know that the Next Fest version is accelerated to give you guys the capability of making sure you complete it during Next Fest itself. Next Fest will have limited skins as well as Early Access. Early Access will have the skins longer for that season. However, Next Fest will only be available during the week of Next Fest.
So get in and get the goods.
We additionally will have codes to be giving out for anyone at Dreamhack Atlanta with an additional skin. And I can't wait to... I haven't shown you guys yet any of the skins because I think marketing would get upset with me, because they are pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself.
Also, if you're going to be going to Wildcard Atlanta, or the Dreamhack Atlanta, and you don't have your tickets, use code Wildcard, all caps, in the ticket thing and get 15% off.
Good catch, Remy. Additionally, if you guys are not able to participate today but would like to possibly participate, we actually are holding on-site Dreamhack qualifiers Friday and Saturday, with the finals being on Sunday.
And you'll have a chance to meet me and Shady.
Me, Remy, Luke, Leah, Brad. Is both Katie and Paul gonna be there?
I honestly don't know.
I think Paul is going to be there.
Well, I know
one of
for
the
a
days.
fact that they won't be there Halloween.
Here goes nothing.
Yes,
But the day after, they're gonna show.
Okay. That's what I thought. Mr. House, unfortunately, has been relegated to our remote support.
So he'll be here in Discord with you.
He will be helping us from the behind the scenes with any technical reports that our engineers might need to catch as we are going into that. And he's just gonna be it'll depend on what we can do. I don't know all of what we're streaming or able to stream at Dreamhack. Yeah, there's still some up in the air stuff with the events we're going to be holding at Dreamhack. We are going to have a booth. We are going to be hanging out in the Creator Hub, and then we have our tournament as well. It's super exciting because the entire environment of Dreamhack is like competitive for when it comes to games, and they have the World Championships of Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, and the Marvel Rivals Ignite Finals. So it is going to be an action-packed weekend.
Time's on my side.
Ooh, Remy, did you see Leah's DM last night with the hat that she wanted to get?
Oh yeah, I did see that.
So we have the additional option that I just realized. Antlers. Antlers is another option. What other options could there be? Maybe there's some, maybe goat horns, right? Right? We could get some goat horns. Did we have, oh, sorry. Game does take control of my mouse here. Let me, do I have that currently turned? Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Let me pull this over here. Let me move all the, I'm moving all the match channels up, just so you know, Luke. I'm moving those up to be under.
Thank you. Yeah, I noticed they were like all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, that it does every time like that whole category clears out, it auto sends it down to the bottom. Cool. All right. We got Gord and Dragoon up here. So let me see if we can jump into a match here.
Just try and
All righty. Oh, nope, that's outgoing friend request. Radio, we got team. Actually, I don't even. Let me scroll down here. Oh, they have been going for a hot minute, so I do not know where exactly the balance of the match is leaning towards right now. But we have the red team, which is. Oh, I got the whole team switch here. We got Swiffle and Dragoon on the red team, and we have Beatus and Twobold on the blue team. Right, as soon as these goalies go down, once we'll probably see everything properly organized. It's a little confusing as to what is where the stats are right now, but that is what happens when you use the spectator mode.
Do you mean Kyle and Dragoon?
What did I say?
Swiffle.
Oh, Swift and Dragoon. I saw Swine and I said Swiffle.
Well, I only noticed because Swiffle's in the chat and he commented Swiffle. It's like Swiffle and Dragoon.
I was gonna call him Swine and I saw the SW and it turned into Swiffle. But Dragoon does get the KO on Twobold while in, I believe that was his werebear or his ultimate form. Does look like Beatus and Twobold are attempting to build a little bit of a factory here. They got a nice start, but Dragoon is coming back here to clear everything out. Unfortunately, Swine does take a beatdown from the goalie as Dragoon clears up the factory. However, they do have a solid horde push coming down with the Sports. The Sports did put in a little bit of work, taking out that wild card to get ready for Dragoon. Dragoon and Swine also have a little bit of a factory going down here. This little pocket that people have been throwing Deadeyes and Assemblers into has been super annoying as someone who's been playing the game regularly, because you don't realize they are down there for a painfully long amount of time unless you are aware of the tactic. But Swine is going on the 2v1 there, got a pretty good chunk off of Twobold. Luckily for him, Beatus was in the air, only doing a little bit of tickle damage is what you could say there. However, while in the air, ooh, that knockback, I believe, was from a Pocus, which pinned Beatus down and allowed Swine and Dragoon to come in and secure the kill. That was a solid combo from Pocus and the rest of their team. Twobold is trying to play a little bit on the defensive there. He does not want to engage when it is in a 2v1 scenario. The goalie is down, and it looks like it is down for the first time. They have 23 seconds to defend, while Dragoon and Swine have that time to do goalie damage. However, it looks like Twobold is going to pop his ultimate. They are going to secure the kill on Swine. Dragoon is going to back off, and he's just going to go try to grab this wild card. Twobold is going to try to interrupt it. Dragoon pushes him back and takes the wild card. Now he is free to leave without any distractions. I think Dragoon is up. Oh, Dragoon is up full stack here with Sharpshooter's Precision, cooldown reduction, as well as Astral Rejuve. Swine is equipped with 1 Astral Rejuve. Both teams are trying to make excellent use of these Sports. They are letting them run the long lane to build up as many as possible. We got another factory building up on the backside here for Dragoon and Swine with a Volcrab. And let me tell you guys, Volcrab moves super slow. You get 2 of them on the field, coordinated with your teammate. They cover essentially that whole mid lane there with nothing but lava drops, as you can see it with them doing it side by side here. It's a super slow summon that sends out consistent damage and lane pressure, and it just look how long it's gonna take to travel across the lane there.
Hey, can one of y'all give Queen Bushcamp the competitor role, please? Let's just bypass this real quick.
Sounds good. Remy, are you gonna take care of that?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Cool. Dragoon does manage to knock 2-Bolt and beat us off the wild card to take it. Dragoon is taking wicked advantage of Dragoon's kit, or Bolgar's kit there, excuse me. That is something I will note for any competitors playing Bolgar. Remember, you can save those cooldowns to knock people off the wild card. It is super annoying to play against.
She has it.
But we have some consistent damage coming out here for Dragoon and Swine. We have a Slowclaw, Volcrab, and a Furnace. Does look like Dragoon, unfortunately, was knocked out there. I was kind of staring at the summon, so I was not clear on what happened there.
He got log-zooked by 2-Bold.
Unfortunate. We got Beatus kind of doing some aerial harassment there, just kind of get Swine to back off. They are probably going to come down here and take this wild card. It is free real estate for them at this point. It does look like Dragoon. Oh, that's right. Dragoon got knocked out. So Dragoon did end up losing his full lead with the 3 wild cards, but they're working on getting that refreshed with Inferno Surge on Swine and Astral Rejuve on Dragoon. The Inferno Surge has been a really key component in a lot of the Ragnar builds recently because it does buff your damage, your fire damage done overall. So that is her dash and her dive as well as her ultimate. He's probably also running Stoke the Flames. Yes, he is, which means when he activates Singe, it will also increase the fire damage during that scenario. We are in overtime right now. Goalies are taking the field. Looks like right now the blue team goalie is going to be taken out first. The Dragoon and Swine do have this push on their side. If they can get in there and take out 2-Bolt and Beatus while they are at half health, but it looks like both teams are actually at half health. Swine is going to get the recovery on. He is pushing a little bit further in to knock out the Assembler in the back. Dragoon pops his ultimate, pushing 2-Bolt away. Beatus is left alone, but 2-Bolt is back. They do have the slight advantage of having the summons on their side of the field with the mana regen decrease. That is also something we don't bring up frequently, is when you are within this vicinity here, the red team Swine and Dragoon do have decreased mana regen, so it will take a little bit of effort for them to get cards out onto the field. Dragoon is dancing between the raindrops here, or the pools of fire, keeping himself alive at 5 HP. He does get out and stay alive. Beatus is held down the fort there. That was a 45-second respawn on the goalie. And luckily for the red team, their goalie was out of range of the goalie's respawn, so they're going to try to take this goalie down again here. This third takedown will result in a 60-second respawn for the blue team's goalie, but the red team's goalie does go down first. We will see if they only have to defend 40 seconds. The next takedown of the blue goalie will be a pretty aggressive defensive time here. It looks like Dragoon and Swine are trying to cover a little bit here with a preemptive respawn on their goalie to take out theirs.
Well, and so if you notice something interesting that Dragoon and Swine did that's been highly effective in this build, is they threw some Symblers and some Spores down in the bottom lane. So 2-Bolt and Beatus were really forced to address that early rather than go straight for the shield. Because otherwise they'd be, having a bunch of horde units down on their end, and that allowed Dragoon and Swine to kind of pick off the goalie, give themselves a little bit of time, and now they're back on the attack.
Yes, it was a Dragoon realized that he needed to go back and defend here. As House was talking about the way Dragoon and Swine were doing it, Beatus and 2-Bolt also pulled the same tactic, just similarly with a bunch of Sport here. Dragoon realized he needed to pull back to make sure that he did not have to deal with any of that with his goalie being down. Unfortunately, it left Swine to take a pounding by Beatus and 2-Bolt. Luckily, that does not seem to have thrown a wrench in any of their plans there. Just a little bit of a delay with that respawn. But if they can actually keep the goalie is maybe going to stay out of range. Ooh, it is. The goalie is going to stay out of range as it comes back here. Dragoon and Swine could possibly go try to help their goalie, but it looks like there's so much of a fight going on over here that the goalies are just kind of going to have to deal with their own thing. Luckily, they do Dragoon does take out Beatus there. He is trying to barely stay alive with about 5 HP. Two Bolt does take him out as well. He is also going to take the wild card, and that gives them a lead on the wild cards there with Two Bold running the, I believe that is the Thorns, and as well as Ask for Rejuve on both. Oh, my game just unfortunately crashed in the middle of that. Whoop, that is not the version of the game I wanted to launch. No.
I'll jump in here. We'll get this quick spectate screen share going. At least for our Discord crew.
We'll try to get back in a real quick like here. All right, nope, not quick play. Nope, that's not the list. Smash.
So it looks like we got blue just thrashing red shield. Down goes Dragoon. Tubal, the only man alive. He's going to take out a buckshot. He's going in for the score. It looks like he's going to get it. Take home game 1. With Dragoon and Swine both dead. Massive back and forth game there.
Tubal and Beatus do take that first one. So let's see, who else do we have running right now? Let's see if we can get into, let's see if... We do have a match from a new set of competitors here with Forever Esoteric and Avenged Wolf here. This is their first, I believe it is their full-on first time playing the game here. They are playing against Polo and Caesar. It looks like they have just started. The match has been going for about a minute and a half. I do not know how much damage the goalies have here. It'll definitely be interesting to see. I'm just trying to get a handle on how this is going here. Because again, this is their first time playing. It does look like Forever Esoteric is unfortunately playing super close to this buckshot. She might get punished for it. She did manage to get KO'd there. Sorry, I saw a comment on the right side there. Caesar and Polo do manage to take out the goalie. It was the first takedown of the goalie, so they're going to have 20 seconds to do some shield damage here. Avenged Wolf is going to get taken out as they both dove and focused on that. They're probably going to get a solid chunk of damage on the goal right now. They might be able to... Nope. They're going to probably get to about half, and then the goalie is going to respawn. Forever Esoteric is almost like a last disrespectful throw from that poke. As you guys see her get slapped there as they are retreating. They have a solid push just going to keep coming here. Look at this coordination. They have two assemblers down below. They had a sport in the back lane. Almost timed that like perfectly. Like that was some like future sight stuff going on there. Maybe if I say like a few more times, I'm just going to turn into a Valley Girl because that was a lot of times to say that in one sentence.
You're as far away from that side of the country as you can possibly be, Shady.
It does look like Esoteric did try to pop their ult there. They did get taken out for it, but however, I'm drawing a blank here. Polo did also get taken out. It looks like it's a pretty balanced thing here. So now we're going to have a kick fight here between the Nevas. I want you guys to finish this fight. Come on. Why can't we have nice things? I want to see two Nevas duel it out. Oh, and unfortunately, Avenged Wolf or Caesar got his suit back, which allowed him to do just a 1-2 jab on Avenged Wolf. I was hoping for the no suit Neva brawl, and I did not get it. I never do.
Streaming on YouTube, sweet Shady.
What's that?
Since you're streaming on YouTube, sweet.
YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
And TikTok.
And TikTok.
and YouTube vertical and horizontal, if it's working correctly. I have no idea
And
how to
Steam.
confirm that. Oh, and Steam, yes, and Steam. I do not know the stability of the Steam stream, but we are doing it. Oh, Caesar and Polo do take out the goal with some crazy amount of damage there, and they are able to take it for the first game victory here. I think for the first time playing Avenged Wolf and Forever Esoteric did have a pretty solid gameplay, especially with the characters they chose. It is pretty challenging to figure out right off the rip how to play Neva successfully. So I definitely like to hear how they felt after their first. I mean, not too many people are coming into Wildcard and playing competitively off the rip, right? So that's an interesting experience that I would like to hear some feedback on. Let me. I'm just gonna have to restart my game after each time just so my game does not crash from using the spectator mode. Ooh, Hammy Sangi versus the Bush Camps. Is that still going on? I'm very interested to see that one as well.
I'll share. I'll share the silence stream that Two Bold is running of Game 2, Swine and Dragoon versus Two Bold and Vetus.
Alrighty, we have Sang and Hammy. Oh, and as we say that, Sang and Hammy are taking the goal right off the rip. So we have a win that we jumped into right with Hammy and Sang. The match to go on for about 5 minutes between those two. I have no idea what type of play that looked like there. We will try to catch one of their other matches. Actually, we will try to hang out here for a moment and see if we can spectate their next match.
So, King Bushcamp and Queen Bushcamp actually ended up showing up late, so they got a game 1 loss, unfortunately, there. So that is actually the end of that set.
That is unfortunate. Let's see, who do we got? We got Dark, yeah, Megatruck and them. Are they in a match? They are not. They must be restarting, so we will go back into Two Bold Dragoon, Swine, and Beatus. Oh, someone did just get KO'd. Looks like Beatus just got KO'd, followed by Swine with a knockback from Two Bold. Let me get this thing out of the way. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to type. The Dragoon is probably going to take this wild card here.
There's some maneuvers by Two Bold to stay alive there.
Dragoon is going to be clearing out these semblers here. Like I said, these pocket semblers are super annoying. Dragoon and Swine are coming up the side ramp here. There's a light push coming down the mid, but they do want to focus on getting their own push rolling as well. Two Bold is trying to jump on Swine, but he is missing. He's punching air. He's fighting ghosts. Swine does try to turn back to engage. Two Bold is going to chase him down. Going to get a knockback on him. Swine is getting juggled by Two Bold here and is going to get eliminated. Beatus is still focused on this push here. Dragoon did retreat to help defend the goalie.
That was a clean elimination, though.
That was a very clean elimination. That was a whole circus act juggling there.
It's nice to see it happen to someone else, because from first person, it's not fun.
Dragoon is popping his sidekick wherever to get a little bit of damage on. We have Swine coming back, popping his ultimate to get some ignites off there. Beatus just barely jumping out of range of that. That was some excellent timing on his part. Dragoon is trying to bait Two Bold into the buckshot here to get some solid damage. Two Bold popping his werebear and just jumping on the buckshot, knocking it back, saying, "Nuh-uh, you ain't hunting me." I just love watching the werebears hop around and knock things back. It's like one of my favorite things. Beatus is on the bottom lane here, quickly grabbing the wild card. They did try to take it. Beatus does manage to sneak away with just barely any HP. However, Dragoon Twobold dropping down, thinking he needed help. His teammate unfortunately set him up to be eliminated by Swine and Dragoon.
First time I've seen Twobold go down here in the latter half of this game since the early minutes. It's going to be interesting to see if Swine and Dragoon can start picking up some lost time and making this count.
It does appear that neither goalie has gone down yet, so we're looking at a 24-second time window once the first goalie drops. We usually do, I do not expect some major core damage from any of these teams with the way they've been playing pretty consistently over the past events here. So we probably see the goalie go down the first time, and maybe they will back off. It will depend. Like I said, both teams have been pretty good at watching the pushes, especially when the goalies are about to go down.
Swine with
he gets
the
hit by the
ult there.
ultimate.
It's going to force Twobold back a little bit, but not get the kill. Dragoon coming in at the perfect time, able to log Zuka and get another wild card.
See, that's what I was expecting Twobold to do, was to log Zuka so that they could snag that wild card and get away.
Swine does unfortunately get taken out by the Twobold werebear, but Dragoon turns around with his own werebear and gets the double kill. Dragoon says, "You might take one, but I'm taking two." It's unfortunate
Watches
that
his teammate go down and says, "Never tell me the odds."
Unfortunately, he did not have a push to help him to take advantage of that double elim there. But it did give them a little bit of breathing room because Beatus and Twobold also did not have a major push. Beatus is very active. I don't think I've seen someone use the flight form of Locke as consistently as Beatus has been. I almost see him in like a little bit of an on cooldown thing for Beatus.
Yeah, just as soon as the 20 seconds pops, he's straight up there, really looking to get the offense effectively. And typically with Locke's range attack, you know, we see people use it more defensively to either evade or to snipe some low health opponents. So it's been really, really interesting watching Beatus kind of develop this almost new Locke style over the past 2 days.
See, he'll get off on there. There actually are 3 Semblers back here. I did not even notice that. They did get it to get the full heal off, so they are not super concerned about it. But Dragoon does back off to get this free wild card. We do have Beatus and Twobold coming in here using, it looks like they're just going to engage and start getting a little bit of damage done. I was about to say, I felt like the goalie health was pretty low. That's why they were not concerned about having assistance while taking it out. They could have waited for the Volcrab, but the health was so low they didn't even need it. Dragoon pops his sidekick werebear. He's trying to keep on the defensive here. It does look like Swine is across the field for some reason.
I wonder if their strategy with this was almost, let's see if Swine can race and try and take down the goalie solo. But it didn't really seem like he was able to get much of a push going. We saw
that
red team shields going down more than 50%. That could have been a really pivotal moment here, unless Swine's Beacon can really start shredding some shield.
Yeah, I mean that was almost a very excellent play. It was just unfortunate that Swine did not have enough of a push to assist him while taking down the goal there.
And Beatus is gonna get the kill on Dragoon, start dropping for the wild card. It looks like he pulls up the vent, potentially leaving the wild card for Swine to take.
Which is what ends up happening. Swine is now currently being juggled in the corner here between Twobold and a Goret, who just got his own little lift up to the top lane there to fight the goalie. So we do have the goalies taken out once by each of the teams. The next takedown of each goalie will result in 44 seconds of respawn time.
Last game, it came down to overtime. Huge back and forth. Saw 2 shields each go down. Let's see what we get in this one as we are 6 seconds in. About 1 bar of health off red team's goalie, half a bar off blue team's goalie. Game 2, Twobold and Beatus versus Dragoon and Swine.
Swine is cleaning up a couple of the summons in the back there. We got a pretty equal match of the goalies just fighting each other there. I think Swine and Dragoon are trying to focus on clearing out the champions there during the knockout. Dragoon does help his goalie take it down there. There's 43 seconds on the clock with 1/5 of the health for the core taken out.
Swine
Their
with the big
goalie-
ult jumping back. It's going to deal some damage to Twobold, but Beatus comes in with the Vita Drop.
Their goalie is going to go down here in just a few more swings. They do have the, wow, words are getting hard here. Twobold and Beatus do have the advantage here with a little bit of extra health done. And it looks like there is a random buckshot here, just rampant. Nope, never mind. Immediately died. I should have left the camera off the buckshot and it would have probably put in the work. But the blue team goalie is going to be coming back up here. And then it will start, as we said, we are in overtime, so the goalie is going to take to the field. It may actually get across the field in the time it takes for the goalie for the red team to respawn. It's going to be pretty close here. I think that is their intention. They're trying to let the goalie get over here and get itself wiped out. However, that shoot a crew there is going to pause the goalie just before reaching that field, that line. Now they do have the goalies both on their side of the field, which kind of gives them, I think that's an in-house advantage, right? So the enemy team does have that mana regen reduction if they fight within the field there. But they also have a
Looks like
solid
they're being
push.
smart and staying out of it for the most part.
Yes, that is what I was going to mention. Dragoon and Swine are at half HP. Their goalie does go down this time. Oh, both goalies go down at the same time. So whoever can get this elimination on the other team might have the opportunity to get to secure the win. Twobold gets the elimination.
From Beatus.
Twobold gets the, or no, I was gonna say gets the elimination, but he has not yet. Swine is knocked out. Twobold is gonna take out Dragoon. This is probably going to be the win for them.
Yep, that's gonna be the game for them.
Twobold and Beatus take the victory for
Well
these
played.
matches.
Oh, Aaron. Yes. Would somebody please be able to remove the competitor role from Aaron? Does not look like Aaron's competing this week, so I think we can make sure you don't get pinged anymore from our tournament announcement.
Sorry about that.
No worries. We appreciate you playing. Did you play two weeks? Did you just play the practice ones, the qualifiers? When did you play? I forget, Aaron.
I recognize Nuberin.
Yep.
We love ourselves a Nuberin. Well, I hope you have been having a great time with whatever you have been doing. I hope you will be joining us back for Next Fest.
Big updates are coming.
This is not a qualifier, but Avenge Wolf is practicing around, playing around with the bot matches here. Probably trying to get a feel for this brand new game that they have jumped into for the first time. But I applaud them, and if I could give them a bonus reward, I would, for coming in and immediately playing in the qualifiers with very little gameplay under their belt. Kudos to Avenge Wolf and Forever Esoteric.
I mean, at the end of the day, great opportunity to get your foot in the door, understand what's going on early in the development life cycle of the game, and you get the free qualifier entry skin. So hey, gonna be coming back into Wildcard with some swag in the near future.
Gotta put it on and show it off.
Yes, I want to say. Still trying to remember people's names that I see in the Dreamhack Discord. Trying to remember who we are expecting from there today. few moments. Sorry, you guys are gonna stare at that screen for a moment here. Forever Esoteric, if you are listening in, are we expecting to see
Here
you
goes
at
nothing.
Dreamhack?
The enemy shield is down. Time
Yes,
to
sir,
clear.
Aaron. Yes, sir. We completely understand, especially if you are not participating in the event today. All right, let me restart my game one more time before we go hunt the next match.
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna see if I can't find myself a match to play just by myself.
24, 44, 63-ish, and 85. Does that sound right, Luke?
For goalie down timers,
Yeah.
25, 45, 65, 85. Yes.
Okay. So it does end in 5. It just the delay on the timer makes it seem like it's slightly lower. Ooh, Aaron, actually, you know what? House, can you turn off the your screen share for a moment?
Indeed.
Oh, I have an update. If I can keep you here for a moment, Aaron, I will show you some fun stuff. And I will make sure that I am kind enough to make sure everyone on the other platforms see it as well. Where did my... Oh, no, that's fine. And then...
Well, that's an interesting partner username you got there, Remy.
All right.
I see you.
So for those of you that have been hanging out with us today and have been showing up regularly, here's a cool little preview. Make sure I get this to share in game. This might be laggy in Discord because Discord like throws a tantrum while I'm doing this stuff. But for those of you that have not seen it yet, here is a sample of Alpha 7. Boom. Isn't it beautiful? I like it. Picasso. This is our Alpha 7 build. This will be going live for Steam Next Fest starting October. I got goo on one of my keys. October 13th through the 20th. Give me 1 second. Where did this goo come from on my F10 key specifically? How often do I press F10 that I would get goo on the F10 key? But just so you guys aren't concerned right out of the gate, you may see the words Battle Pass. Just letting you know that there is a free version of the Battle Pass for both Next Fest as well as Early Access. The way our Battle Passes will be working is there will be a free version, which is basically the way you unlock like the core card of like a family of cards. The easiest way I can explain that is if you look over here, we go to summons, we have the aloe. The aloe everyone recognizes, right? The one that heals you. Then we have all these other aloes that do additional things. In the Battle Pass, you will get this aloe. From packs, you will get the additional variations here. That is how that will work. And going into the future, when we release new houses, that will be the similar way of how you get that core, I think starter is the better word, right? That starter new summon is how you get that, and then the packs are how you get the variations of them. Oh yeah, you catch that, Gao? You catch that? Yeah. I'm not going to go too much into the champions right now. I think marketing will have more fun with sharing that. However, we have teased them in the past, so look forward to seeing them. There are some of you that I know will be super excited because of a play style of one of the upcoming champions. Honestly, both are just kind of the Lily, the girl, will be exciting people in one way, and Gain will be exciting people in another way, just because they are two drastic playstyle differences that have not been introduced to the game yet. It is not similar to Bolgar. It is most certainly not. Let me get into the game, and I'll answer your question in a second here, Max. I just want to adjust my screens. The way Next Fest for Alpha 7 will work, again, for those of you that participated in the qualifiers today, you guys will get one skin. If you participate in Next Fest, it will have a Next Fest Battle Pass. That's what you guys saw in the little bottom hand corner there. During the Next Fest Battle Pass, I'm just going to call it a season, season 0.1. Or I guess we're starting at season 0, so I guess I can't say it that way. But that will be an accelerated Battle Pass for Next Fest, which means you'll complete the Battle Pass faster, right? During early access, it'll be slower. It'll be our normal pacing for the Battle Pass. So during Next Fest, it is accelerated. You will be able to unlock skins that are only available during Next Fest. So if you guys want to make sure you got like all the start of everything, make sure you participate both in Next Fest, specifically Next Fest because it's a very, very shorter time frame, but then early access as well. We also have the summons will have some skins, basically recolors for a lot of the summons right now. The champions, Bolgar and Locke, currently have some, I'm just going to say sexy skins. And I don't mean that in like, they're in bathing suits. That's a different type of sexy I'm talking about. These are cool sexy. So those will be like the highlight skins, which are not part of the battle pass, but they are in the game, and they will be available during early access, not during Next Fest. During Next Fest, every skin that you will be able to unlock will be through the battle pass for the specific ones in that regard. Oh, and then Max, I went into a tangent and I did not answer your actual question. During Next Fest, the servers will be online 24/7. Our intention is to be live at least 3 to 4 hours a day as like an individual, so like myself. However, if we are popping off, Remy and I easily push that to the solid 7 hours we've been doing on Saturdays. If you would like to drop any suggestions for cosmetics, who was that again? Aaron, you can drop that in the... there is a feedback channel. It is kind of pushed down a little bit, but it is way down below the current voice channels for the alpha stuff. So let's see who we got coming in. Do we have anyone in a match? Remy apparently turned into Quexjmekdewal 2.
Oh yeah, Remy and I are we're in a heated match, one shield down apiece.
Oh, all right, let's go try to jump in there then.
Ooh, down goes Remy to the Jans.
I got you, Dragoon. I don't want to leave you like feeling like I'm ignoring you. It is definitely it's with the game being in early alpha, we could not cut as many builds as we would have liked, especially with Next Fest coming up. Oh yeah, that's a person I haven't seen before. But a massive overhaul is coming for Alpha 7. I know that doesn't answer your current problems, but with like in the past week, they went through like 8 pages of bugs alone, and that is before, like, that's just this week. So, again, I know it doesn't satisfy you currently, but there was a massive overhaul on a lot of stuff. Feedback first, because it's more of a concept. Oh, that was some weird teleporty stuff. Oh, I just realized what that person's name is.
Yep.
That's a username. Yeah, it was funny. We were trying to there's a bug they were trying to lock down, Aaron, right? And they added logging to help track it down, and the game was like, no, you ain't spying on me. You ain't catching what I'm doing. So like the logging added fixed the bug. So yeah. So it does seem like sometimes, sometimes you just need to refresh the build, right? Like you don't need to push anything live. It's just you need to like force a refresh. Yeah, our engineers wanted to get on and teach me, get me in the Unreal Engine and do something. I don't know enough about engineering, but it was like VS Code and combined it with AI to help me gather information that I could hopefully use to repro and then present to the engineers. Because we are a pretty tight team of engineers that are working on a lot of stuff, and they know I'm interested in this stuff. I just don't know how to do any of it. So they'd rather take the time to try to teach us. That's kind of what's been great about working for the company as a whole, is like everyone's willing to teach you to do stuff. As the community manager, like right now, I handle the server deployment stuff, which isn't super techie, but I make sure the fleet's spun up and matchmaking's on and that type of stuff. And I know how to like adjust people's inventories and do like, I know how to do all this extra stuff. So it's been really cool. All right, let me see if we can find another. Do we have any matches running right now, Luke?
Sorry, I'm dealing with other stuff right now. I'm not sure.
No worries.
Round two started.
I got one.
If you're wondering about that.
That would be what I was looking for. Yeah, just tell me if it notice no one's in a match, that means the round is getting finished. So just tell me when the next round starts, if you would please. We got Mega Truck Burrito versus Darks versus Too Bold and Beatus. Now this is a match to watch. Too Bold and Beatus are a pretty solid team. I don't know where Beatus even came from, but we have been watching Too Bold practice with them recently. Darks and I'm just gonna call them Truck have been pretty consistent contenders when it comes to just kind of wrecking Remy and I in the battle. Them and Pings and Gao are another two that are like, ooh, they're gonna slap your face as soon as you see them. Have a good one, Aaron. Thank you so much for stopping in. We look forward to seeing you again. Hopefully for next fest. Too Bold and Beatus are trying to keep them at bay. Darks is very low HP. He is about to get knocked out of his suit. This Buckshot and this Deadeye might. Oh, they did knock him out. Oh no, he printed. Oh, that's a decision there. That was a risky maneuver. He's still at low HP. He gets the print off, and dude, that was a ballsy move from Darks. I am surprised he stayed alive. I can honestly say I would not have had the courage to risk that. And these Bogars are just juggling each other back and forth. Yo, what up, Ryru? There you are. Ryru, now we need MFL. I don't know if he's in chat. I can't see half the whatchamacallit at the moment. Oh, my bad. My brain flatlined. Looks like Megatruck and Beatus did do a trade there. Darks is like, no. Look, I'm taking this wild card. I'm gonna take this. Look at that. That was excellent use by Darks using his ult there. I mean, if you're paying super close attention, Neva can get her ult pretty quickly. And one of the cool things coming up in Alpha 7 is that the Neva scrap that you guys will see on the ground will in fact be able to be picked up by your teammate. So as long as there is, you're getting scrap, if you miss it, your teammate can help you with that. I do not know. Let's see here. Ooh, yes, Darks is also running early access, which is a major benefit in this build because it allows him to activate his ult at 50% ult charge, which is probably why he's not super concerned with using it to defend his position on the wild card. Twobold is barely hanging in there. Darks pops his hack to silence Twobold and Beatus. Beatus is unable to use any of his abilities, but he does finally get it loose and is able to dash. Megatruck is trying to get the secure on here. Beatus gets the heal off and is able to maintain his position. Megatruck pops his ult. He does not want to let Beatus get away. He's going to try and stagger them here, but Beatus is going to go up into hover and stay out of range. Twobold is engaged in Dark there. Dark is very low HP. He does get the hack off, so Twobold cannot chase after him. And he is able to escape with his suit on. Megatruck pops his sidekick. Going in, looks like he's going to try to knock some of these around here, but Twobold is going to pop his ultimate there as well. Twobold is trying to go chase down Megatruck. He's probably going to wait for his ult to subside and maybe dash after it. Oh, he gets the wow, my brain flatlined there. The short fuse. God, we have not had to say her name in like a hot minute. Just try to get the short fuse off, but did end up whiffing it. Beatus does get knocked out as he is trying to take the wild card. Again, for any of you guys playing in the qualifier today, remember Bolgars are pretty much mainstay at this point because they are able to own and take the wild card as soon as it appears. I have no idea why when I'm ending my sentences I trail off like this.
Just try and stop me.
Darks pops his ultimate. He starts engaging with Twobold there. He might get the elimination. He is barely out of range. Oh, but he gets a Twobold makes it too sharp of a cut there and gives Darks some room to catch up and get the elimination. Beatus is on the defense here, but he did pop his ult to help him defend. He gets the kill on Truck. Is he going to go try and chase Darks, who is in zero suit? Darks is pushing in for some reason there. That is a risky move back and forth as Jans is able to... All right, my brain, I'm like focused on, is he going to get eliminated? Oh, Darks does get a suit knock off. Twobold is keeping up the engagement there. Beatus is going to try to get the secured kill on Darks. He's just barely out of range. Looks like Darks is going to make the escape. Megatruck through Beatus, or well, wrong word. Through Twobold at Darks, almost sacrificing himself there.
Out of my way.
I forgot I didn't adjust the cards thing. Twobold is trying to escape with very low HP. He's at, oh, he actually did get eliminated there. Darks is up here with very low suit health as it gets, oh, it is not taken off. He is going to print there. I think there was a, oh yeah, that was a very risky maneuver because if he did not get the health recovery, he might get eliminated by this Deadeye. And he does. That is what I was going to mention there. He kept making that play up there without the awareness that that Deadeye was just waiting for him to pick him off. How you doing, Rairu? How's our Japanese qualifiers doing?
Time for a test drive.
You guys are just ready for when we have the Japanese matches or matches in Japan, excuse me.
Out of my way.
But it will be very fun to see. I was not honestly, Swiffle, if you're still here, I seen you guys come in and you know, do as well as you did. Oh, is he gone?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't actually seen a lot of their matches, so it's cool to see someone come in and dark horse it a little bit.
100%. This has been it's been a fun match between Beatus, Twobold, Darks, and Megatruck.
Yeah, it's been a tug of war here with Twobold and Beatus having the disadvantage here with the 1 goalie knockout. We are just now entering overtime where the goalies are taking the field. They do come down here to fight over this wild card. Megatruck is able to snag it in this cluster here. They do have the solid, I don't even know if I can call it a push, but they did have the solid assistance down here. The blue team's goalie does get knocked out for the first time, so it has a 20-second recovery. That goalie will definitely make it across the field and be able to assist with some of the shield damage. However, it will be taken out rather quickly as the goalie respawns here. Just about 5 seconds. Twobold and Beatus are trying to get as much of a push down here. They did manage to take about 1/6 of the core down. However, Megatruck was over here with a Gort ready to go on the shield. He does have a Pocus here, which while is an odd character to be using to attack the shield, if you don't have any other options, I believe it does 20 damage on impact. Beatus and Twobold do make the full retreat to come help defend their goal. Right now, Megatruck and Darks do have that advantage on the core damage done with about half. They do get the elimination on Megatruck. And then Darks is still pushing the aggressive here, pops his ult and gets the KO as well.
Don't let them score.
Darks is going to try to punch the goalie a little bit, get some damage done there. Actually, interesting enough that he did not commit to damaging the goalie more. But I think it looks like what they're going to probably be doing here is they're going to take this wild card because it's an easy... Oh, I was going to say it was an easy take for them. But I turned that around. Twobold made me eat my words. He fired back at them, took the wild card, and they will have to retreat and be prepared to defend their goal. The goalie is coming back up here in about 5 seconds. It will wipe out the red team's goalie, exposing the core. So Beatus and Twobold need to be prepared on the defense. Darks does come up ready to start throwing mana at the goal. They have to defend for 50 seconds here. Beatus is going to get KO'd by Darks. I've been thoroughly enjoying watching Darks dance around with very low HP. The core is going to be broken. Twobold does have to try to defend on his own, but ooh, that was nasty. I don't know if my co-host over here saw that, but
oh yeah,
Megatruck knocked him back and just took it. That was woo.
It was a great sequence, right? Megatruck held his Logzuka, waited for Twobold to use his. And then as soon as he did that, he knew, okay, as soon as I cast this F, I got 2.5 seconds where me and Darks can start capturing, and he can only hit one of us if he gets back in time. It was well-timed, great play to secure the dub.
Yes, sir. Okay, whoop, I barked it. Gotta restart. Nobody needs to see that. Shh. Secrets. Nobody worry about that. All righty here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see who we have. Some master stars. We're reading up on some stuff here. We got Gao. Let's see what Gao's currently contending with here. Ooh, it looks like they're just starting. I timed that perfectly. Caesar and Polo versus Gao and Pings. Wait, did it end? Oh, no. Okay.
No, it looks like just getting started.
I was confused there for a second. It does look like my timer is borked. Can I fix that? Restore. I want the timer more than I want the goalie health, so let me try to get that back. Okay, there we go.
There we
All
go.
right, now we got the timer. Oh, excuse me. Gotta clear my throat real quick. Gao and Pings do get the elimination on Polo rather quickly. Caesar does come down to see if he can get an elimination on Gao. Unfortunately, he does not. Gao is very low health right here. The wild card is about to come up here for the first time, and it looks like it may be an easy take by Pings and Gao. Polo is going to focus on assisting the defense here. I just watched Polo get kind of stuck as he was trying to do a dash and got immediately punished for that. That is unfortunate. He's just doing this 1v1 with Gao here with the assistance of the summons. It was pretty close that Caesar was probably going to take that fight, but Pings did respond to come on over and help his teammate. Caesar is popping his ultimate there. Gao is also popping his. Caesar is probably going to be knocked out of his mech, and he needs to make a run for it. There he does. Perfect. Knowing Gao's and Pings, they could have secured that kill there if Caesar was not on point with that dash.
I was actually just about to say that. That's normally when Gao and Pings decide to like PK me.
Yeah, Gao and Pings grabbing a second wild card. We got Inferno Surge, cooldown reduction for Gao, and I think we have Heroic Fortitude and Lubbabub health buff. I believe that's what that second one is. We got two splits, 1v1s going on here. Let's see who's gonna win. Pink is gonna pop his ult. Polo's gonna make a run for it. With the assistance of the goalie, Polo does get a pretty solid pick on there. I'm in suspense here. I wanted to see if Polo would go for it.
It looked like Polo summoned a lump for a heal and then came back.
We got Gao on the defense on his side. We got Polo and Caesar. Caesar about to get knocked out of his suit here. He does get knocked out. Pings does activate his hack, silencing Polo here. Luckily, that did not result in any punishment from Pings.
It was an interesting call from Caesar, but I kind of respect it. He was going in there to get those gears before Pings could. So could have risked the death, but it looks like he gets his ult out of it, and maybe he can score a KO here. But at the very least, buy his goalie and teammate some time.
Ooh, I am not sure what the cooldowns we're looking for right there. But it was they do secure the double kill, but I was thinking Polo was gonna actually get that stun on Pings there to secure him, get him stuck in that corner and finish him off. However, I'm unsure if the cooldown was available at that time.
Singe, let's burn.
Ooh, there's just so many lows of silence in this match. We're waiting for everything to push here. Polo and Caesar are constantly playing on the defensive here, kind of giving a little too much room for Gao and Pings to push up these lanes. They are able to get Pings there, what's the word I was looking for? Not Pings, Gao. Excuse me. Oh, and the buckshot in the back. Unfortunate.
Here goes nothing.
Pings is gonna pop his ult to get a little bit of damage on the goalie. Luckily, he does have a big summon with the Brock there to help try to tank some of the damage. That way he can make as much use of his ult as possible. The goalies will prioritize the summon, so that's why it is completely ignoring pings. He is able to take out the goalie. That is the first goalie down for this match.
Gal gonna get the KO on Polo. See if he can slow Caesar with the chrono drop while Pings comes back into the fold. 7 seconds till the goalie's back up. Doesn't seem like they're gonna get too much damage on shield, but it looks like they have an opportunity to keep Polo and Caesar staggered. As I say that, we get a missed ult from Gao, just putting a little bit of damage in the goalie. Pings drops down ostensibly to get the wild card, but it's out of our point of view right now.
Ooh, Gao does a quick turnaround.
He did get the wild card there.
Gao does do a quick turnaround to do a dive kick there. Because of the range of the dive kick, he did stun both Polo and Caesar from being able to catch up with him, allowing him to escape and get his full recovery.
Just try and stop me.
We got Caesar popping his ult there. He is going to get knocked out of it by Gao's. Gao is trying to get the chase down. Caesar is very low HP with a lot of fear. Polo is going to help his teammate by getting a solid dive kick off there. And he tries to get his ultimate. Unfortunately, Gao is just slightly out of range. Caesar does get his suit back and is back at full health. Polo gets juggled back into the vent. Pings and Gao are going to get another wild card. They are at 3 and 2. Looks like Pings is running the cooldown reduction, the heroic fortitude, as well as the level above health, with Gao's running the Inferno Surge and the heroic fortitude.
Let's burn.
I will say this feels like one of the slower matches of the day. Everyone just kind of, with Caesar and Pings, or Caesar and Polo, having to play defensively and kind of just letting Pings and Gao build up their push. It results in just a little bit of a slowdown of the overall progression of the match.
I'm not sure if I would call it a slowdown or if it's just that they're very equally matched. And so it seems like no push is really getting a lot of effort.
That would probably be the better way to describe that. Thank you, Remy. But we do see now Polo and Caesar do have a solid tanky push with the Wreck-It and the Slow Claw. Hopefully they will be able to get the enemy goalie down for the first time in this match.
Here goes nothing.
Caesar is going to pop his ult to start doing some additional goalie damage. Gauss does pop his ult, unfortunately clipping, well, frontline again.
Polo.
Yeah, Polo, thank you. Caesar is trying his
Caesar's
best to
without
stay
his suit.
out of range here, with Pings chasing after him. Does get his suit back, which will likely give him that additional
Pings is
675.
also without his
Ooh,
suit.
and Caesar secures
There
the
it is.
kill. Nicely done
Caesar.
by Caesar. Pings got a little too greedy there, and he was punished for it. We do see a double Spore push coming up down the lane
Yeah, this
here.
looks like a very strong push. There's a lot of forward and protective units going on with it.
Luckily, they do have that Infernus there for a little bit of a defense on the AoE eliminations. Ooh, I was not paying super close
Was
attention
not
there.
enough though.
You saw a trade there between Polo and Gao, with then Pings finishing off Caesar.
Now the great thing with those hordes is most of them were probably outside of the goalie. So there's going to be some more coming in, or was the entire Spore push eliminated?
That
It looks
entire
like the
Spore
entire
push.
Spore push was eliminated.
Pings and Gao are dropping back down to get the wild cards. It does look like the wild cards ended up dropping because they did both die. Polo is over here trying to get a solid push on his own. I feel like the blue goalie has to be at low HP here. Polo does manage to get the goalie elimination, but at the sacrifice of himself. Caesar is
I wonder
barely
why Gauss
avoids.
decided to use his ultimate in that location. I didn't see much of anything around him.
I was not paying super close attention to there, but I did see Caesar just barely have a arrow shave his butt. Now we're going to see some mech on mech action here. It looks like Caesar does have the advantage. Although the buckshot is shooting him in the behind, so they kind of levels the playing field. Gao does manage to get the dive kick on.
That.
Yep. Gao
And he
secures
does.
the kill. They are in overtime now. I just realized that. Been in overtime for 30 seconds. The goalies have taken the field. Right now, it looks like the blue team goalie is in the lead in terms of damage. Polo is trying to assist, but he may be taken out at the same time. We got the blue team push here. They already had some summons on that side of the field. While not major, it will help them get that initial damage done. They do have 60 seconds on the clock with about 1/3 of the shield health left and the enemy goalie at their doorstep.
That goalie can take a lot of damage on that shield. Do not want the goalie chucking at the shield.
They do throw down a chunk to temporary taunt it, but it does not look like it's going to be enough because they have plenty of summons over there, and that is where Gauss and Ping are going to take the win.
Good game.
Ooh, I'd like to see the whole match stats for that one. Oh, that was a lot of flipping back and forth.
Hey Kyle, can I call you in Slack real quick? If you're still listening.
Honestly, what I'm gonna do, I just realized I've been sitting for a while, so let's transition to stand-up mode. Whoop. Stuck on that. Smart of me. No worries. Okay, let's get a stretch in here. Oh. You guys have been sitting in joining us for these tournaments as well as the tailgating gameplay. Remember to stand up and get a stretch in. I think
that sounds like a great idea.
I have been punishing myself by making bad life decisions, and now I have like a pinched nerve in my shoulder blade.
And here is a blown out view of Lushland Stadium.
Shh, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Distract.
Look at these hands. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are they? It doesn't help. Oh, there they are. Look, the keys. Jingle, jingle. Bum, bum, bum. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm just going to put on a be back soon screen, and we
Drake and Mr. House.
Ooh. That's gonna be.
If you hit X, you can ready up. There you go. Good job.
Are you ready to rumble? Also,
No.
welcome, Truth. Thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. If you have any questions about Wildcard, feel free to ask. This is a fairly old build in comparison to what you will be seeing during Next Fest. It is a wicked overhaul coming up.
And we've got no UI. And Truth is still in the...
Heck
Dugout.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Truth, did you get into the match?
You joined in the first match, Truth. You got the no UI bug. Solid. Game dev. The keyboard won't work until you are readied up and the match cycles through the start phase.
Yeah, the match has started and they're still in the dugout.
Oh. That's weird. Does
Hit
your mouse...
escape and see if you can get into, like, exit the game and go into a new... Or no, just Alt F4. Come back into the game and try to reconnect.
Yeah, press the Alt F4 and hit the reconnect button. Have you played with any of the settings in our game yet? Is there potentially... Did you check the key bindings and do anything weird there? Are you also potentially using an AZERTY keyboard? Let's see who we got playing. Let's run into a Mega Truck and Dark Smash again. When I click binding, it said none on everything, and I couldn't change anything. That should be working. Oh, this match like immediately
they're
ended.
in the game now. They're working now.
Yeah, it says he said they swapped to a controller. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a new one. You should be able to just go in there, press one of the nuns, and then press a key. I will try it right now just to make sure I'm not a crazy person. All right. So select that, and if we do... Okay. I am not a crazy person, so it should, in theory, work, but it might be being weird for you. Wonder who won that match that I just left.
Looks like Too Bold and Mega Truck Game 2 might have gone to a tie.
Oh, we do
Based
that.
off of what their stream is saying.
Alrighty, we got Pings, we got Polo, we got Caesar, and we got Gao. Not sure why I said it in that way, but I did. Gao and Pings are going to be getting the wild card here. How many do they have so far? Pings is fully loaded. Gao must have died before we ended up joining into this match, which means he only has one currently. I would very much... This is the type of stuff where when we get when we want to refine the spectator cam, having like some death stats and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it looks like Caesar tries to pop his ultimate, but Pings and Gao closed on him with so much force. They ended up getting the elimination before he even pulled it off.
Those were the rudest buckshots ever. They staggered their punches at me. Dang.
Apparently, Remy just got shot by a herd of buckshots like a Gatling gun rotation.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. You couldn't do anything for that.
Polo is over here trying to take out Gao. Fortunately, he does get taken out. Caesar is going to refrain from the chase, and he's just going to take out these additional summons that are over on this lane. Pings is going to punch the wild card and take it again, giving Gao his second wild card, and Pings maintaining his 3. Gao and Pings have a pretty solid push coming up this lane. Nothing in terms of tankiness, though. So about 2 hits from the goalie will pretty much knock out the remainder of everything right here. Yep. There we go. Boom, done. We got Caesar and Polo trying to finish off at least one of them, but it does look like Pings and Gao may. Oh, we have a split here. Polo is taken out by Gao. Pings is barely staying alive. Caesar does manage to escape back to his goal. The wild card is up again. Are we going to see Pings and Gao take it for a third time since joining this match? We are. So Pings and Gao are both fully loaded with their wild cards. Caesar is pushed forward, trying to get a little bit of the goalie damage done. He's using one of my favorite summons, Wreck-It. I can't wait to get Frenzied Wreck-It, because Frenzied Wreck-It, the more it attacks, the faster it attacks. And for a dude wielding a hammer, that is just fun for me. We got Polo and Caesar on the defense, with Gao now trying to push alone. Where is Pings? Pings was in his ult. He was making slow progress across the lane. Gao is trying to get into this fight here with Caesar. And he does manage to get Caesar out of his suit. Is Caesar gonna... Ooh, Caesar barely stays alive from the fire damage. Well coordinated play by Polo there to get that lump out to get the heals going on Caesar. Ooh, but Polo is taken out, but by what I believe was Gao's ult. Not sure if that was Polo or Gao's ult.
Well played, well played.
Thank you.
Gao is very low HP. He's going to drop on down, grab the wild card again. They are just going to continuously refresh their wild cards here.
Truth just sniped me with a DFA.
Yo, Truth! Solid. Gao does pop his ult there on both Caesar and Polo. Polo is barely managing to stay alive. Luckily, he did manage to get the... Was that 2 HP left? I'm going to all the wrong targets here. It's something around like 5 HP. Managed to stay alive, and Caesar did pop his ult to help keep the defense rolling. I think at this point it is safe to assume that the blue goalie is probably about ready to go down. Probably a couple of hits and it'll be ready. So hopefully Polo and Caesar are able to get a solid push here. But at the same time, we do have a bunch of hordes and Cactus King and a Cactus King running down here with the Cactus King. Oh, that is the red team Cactus King. How many times can I say Cactus King in a sentence?
I do not know the answer to that question.
Caesar and Polo are trying to get this push here on the goalie. The goalie probably has about 200 health left. Pinks is going to pop his ult to keep up with the defense. And Gao is going to follow his summons up the side lane here, which was actually one summon. Just a lone shooter crew here. Caesar and Gao are fighting it out. Polo is dropping into assist. Polo does drop his ult, trying to get the wild card, or protect the wild card. He does get the elimination on Gao. Pings is able to barely get out while on fire. He still has about, I want to say it's about 50 HP. Now he is getting healed up.
Here goes nothing.
Caesar does pop his ult to get the damage on the goalie. Unfortunately, both Caesar and Polo get immediately eliminated from that splendid teamwork by Gao at Pings and the goalie. Gao and Pings are on the offense again, with Polo and Caesar just coming back from respawn. Just watching Cactus King feed these Cactus crew to this poor goalie.
Remy, you and your darn washi. Gosh. I was like, I have enough health to fight it. Nope. No, I don't.
Gao is going to take out Polo here. They do have full... Oh, we do... apparently there was an attempt at a base race here. Unfortunately, Caesar could not get the elimination on Pings. Gao and Pings are going to be able to focus on taking out this goal. Ooh, the poke is coming in to help pin Gao just long enough for Polo, or Polo to come back and help assist on the defense. That was a clutch play by getting that Pocus onto the field. They are also in overtime, so the goalies are going to respawn and start
Well done,
taking up the
Fruit.
field. Unfortunately for red team, the next time their goalie goes down, it will be down for 65 seconds. I do feel like compared to the first match, Polo and Caesar did have some solid aggression on this round. Unfortunately, Caesar keeps getting that. I don't know what else Caesar can do except overheal himself there. Make sure he has some extra health because Bao and Pings have been closing in very tightly on him very consistently. They do get the elimination on Gao with Polo barely
ouch, you
staying alive
backdoor.
there. Pinks is coming in to try to knock out Polo. He may secure this elimination. Ooh. Polo made an interesting directional there, but the goalie is down for 50 seconds, and he does unfortunately get taken out by Pings. Red team's goalie is coming down the field. It has about half of its health right now. Gao is at low HP. Where do we have Caesar? Caesar is grabbing the wild card down below. The red team goalie will probably be taken out very shortly. Luckily for red team, they do both of the blue team people were at low health, so they could not engage with the goalie. Pings is popping his ultimate there to get on the defense. Pings is trying to take out Polo there. Pings' suit goes down really quickly. The goalie was about to go and stand on business against Pings there. They are taking out the shield very, very quickly. Their goalie is about to go down as well. They may bust the shield. They do not. Now Pings and Gao are be able to switch onto the attack. Caesar and Polo need to get back to their goal. Otherwise, Gao will be able to take this. I believe Polo is going to be able to respawn and try to defend this. Looks like it was a little too short there. I need a little bit quicker of a respawn timer there, although that was a solid attempt to try to throw a summon directly on Gao's. There are some cool summons coming up in Alpha 7 that probably would have assisted with that type of scenario, so it'll be exciting to see those plays coming in future matches. Oh, I gotta remember to go for walks too. Even standing right now is like, whoo. Who are we watching next? Let's see if Luke went away for a moment. Let's see, what are we at?
I don't see any of the streamers in matches. Yeah, looks like no streamers in matches right now. We might be in a little bit of an in-between phase here.
Let's see what we got here. Yep, so we are on a little bit of a nap time here. Yo, what up, Kel Gaming? How are you doing?
Oh, Swine. Yeah, looks like Swine and Dragoon are in one. Playing Frostburn.
I did not get Stock and Black Mage on that list. Speaking of, how are they doing? Does anyone have... Let's see here. Let's see if I can find... Give me a moment here so I can at least get an update on... Oh, wait. Did that match just end? We did have Professor Stock and Black Mage beating Forever Esoteric and Avenged Wolf. I believe, if I understand this correctly, they will be in the next set of matches. Let's see. I think they shared their friend code with each other, so let me grab Stock's here. If you are watching Professor Stock's stream, tell her I am sending an invite.
I do not see her streaming.
Kel Gaming seemed to be understanding or be able to talk to them. So if you can do that for me, Kel, let me know. I did send that out. We are able to try and shoutcast one of their matches. Looks like they should be solid and good to go for round 3 of the tournament.
Today's tournaments have been rolling really well. A lot of really strong players this time.
Truth, did you say you got to do that or you did that and it fixed it? Both are probably the correct answer, but I was just curious. Oh, we got Max Wu and Joseph versus Swine and Dragoon. Ooh, Wu does get a solid knock on Dragoon to get him onto the bottom lane, but unfortunately Swine comes in with the Giga Ultimate to get both of the enemy champions out at the same time. Talk about bringing it to a barbecue. Honestly, I want like we need a champion cookbook, and I want to see what Ragnar's barbecue is.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Remy or Shady, is there a way to find deleted match channels? Or like
No, once they're deleted, they're gone.
okay, so there's no server logs on them?
No.
There could be message. Maybe hold on.
Look at my message, Mew. Oh my gosh, dude.
Hold on, let me what are you particularly, can you DM me what you're particularly looking for? May have been, oh no, it might not have been. Sorry, you guys have to stare at the screen for a little bit. I needed control of my mouse. The Swine and Dragoon are taking down the shield here. They have plenty of time to take out this. They have 25 seconds left. The shield will most certainly go down, and they may secure the win here. Yes, they do. Congratulations, Swine and Dragoon. Nice hanging in there, Max Wu. I think you actually might not be in here. You're probably down in.
Yeah, not in here anymore. Probably. Yep.
Yep. Communicating with your teammate. But let's see. We got Pings and Gao versus Sang and Hammy. We got Mega Truck and Dark versus Stalk and Black Mage.
We're holding on playing this round. Hold on, guys.
I don't know how many of them are like listening to us. So I'm just kind of reading things out.
I am in queue if somebody else is in queue.
Do not want to jump into queue as I was trying to jump into these matches to watch. We can just try to hang out here. Let me see if I can. I'll have Remy's Twitch stream as a backup if he gets into a match while we're waiting. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit my limit for the day too. My nose is all stopped up again, and
yeah, I'll probably stop when the qualifier stop is what my
that's
goal
what I'm
is.
trying to hold out for.
Just because I've been getting congested, I'm like, I should probably rest as much as I can for the next week. Which will be good that we don't have, we're not, again, a note for, let me do a spiel. Oh, hold on.
I DM'd you, Shady.
Yeah, I don't have that specific log. Let's see here. We're gonna try some sneaky shenanigans here. That was that and that.
I am in queue with you, Remy. You
Alrighty.
may just be shy of 1 or 2.
That's probably about right. We've got a lot of people doing the qualifiers today.
Yeah, that's what I figure. We'll probably get people coming in after they're done or something along those lines.
That's all right. I can sit in queue.
Cool, thank you, Kel. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got her. So we will be able to watch the next match that she plays.
You know what feels bad? What feels the worst is working for Wildcard and already being like mid-grade player compared to half the players that are out there.
To be fair, like let's cut us some slack, right? Like we don't actively like try to be sweaty. Like if you and I sat down and tried to do like a well-coordinated decks. So first off, we don't like coordinate with each other worth jack.
No, we don't.
And we don't build decks with each other in mind. So there's a lot of flaws in between us being mid and us like actually being competitive.
No, but I will say this. I am like traditionally I am very much like a cozy survival game player. So this is not the kind of game that I normally play. In fact, this is the first game like this where I'm actually interested in it. So like Wildcard's got something for it that no other hero shooter has, no other MOBA has, because it actually interests me. Like you play Overwatch, House, you play some of the sweatier games too, don't you?
I play some of them, but I mostly play single player games.
Yeah, so you're more similar to me then. But yeah, this is not the style game I'm used to playing, and I feel very proud of the fact that I am upper mid-level gamer in this game. That is not a downer on me. I'm very proud of how far I've come in this game.
Ooh, Riz is playing. Let's go see what Riz is up to.
I haven't heard from Riz in a while. Normally he stops by and talks to us.
Riz and Sid and Riz and Sid and Esoteric and Avenged Wolf.
All right, well then I guess you're gonna be the one that's on the board. I will pull your scream up.
Oh yeah, dude, it's nice seeing both Riz and Sid. Solid that they have been hanging out and are ready to be a team.
Aren't Riz and Sid actually a team for Road to Dreamhack?
I believe they're doing a Road to Dreamhack match right now. I have no idea.
Okay, that's what I was like. That when you said Sid and Riz, I was like, wait a second.
Because again, they're playing Esoteric and Avenged Wolf, so
Awesome.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a case, Luke. I know you asked for a hold on matches, so we did just see
Luke's not in here anymore.
Sid and Riz take out Esoteric with Avenged Wolf trying to back away here. Avenged Wolf did drop down. Yo, what up, Darks? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We got Riz taking out Avenged Wolf and them both getting the wild card. Esoteric is on the defense by herself, which is kind of hard to do when you're playing against a Neva and a Lock, because essentially what's happening is going to happen. Luckily, Sid is kind of ignoring her a bit because a couple of punches from... Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Hey, you do not want to
Well
try.
done, Riz.
You do not want to try to fight a Neva when you're half HP with a lot. Yo, what up, Sharp Talon? We got Avenged Wolf dancing around trying to avoid Sid. Sid does pop her suit off. I feel like that was a fairly
Oh, she got
tactical.
stuck.
I feel like that was a fairly tactical decision. What was kind of interesting, I've never thought about doing it that way, but basically, if I had to read into Sid's intentions there, she popped her print to remove her suit, which would then give
Get the
her
dash.
the dash.
I mean, that's a really smart play. It was not something my brain cells could have come up with.
It unfortunately did not result in as cool of an effect as she had hoped, but the attempt was still pretty cool.
It is a big brain play, though. If you are chasing someone that's got like 5 hit points, and you know you can get them with the back kick, do it.
Yeah.
Especially if their other teammate isn't in the scene.
Sid does take out Esoteric. They do have they actually have a decent push coming down here. Avenged Wolf is dropping down to try to take the wild card. That might be, they are a little overcommitted. That is a note I want to leave new players. Do not commit to trying to fight and win that wild card. It will most likely result in your death most of the time. Luckily for Avenged Wolf, they were able to get out.
They just gotta stay away long enough to get their armor back.
It is the exact same. So what's probably going on for those of you that are new players, if you are taking damage from the enemy champions, you are actually being interrupted from taking the wild card. Same with the goal. If you have the enemy champions around you and they just keep punching you and you can't take the wild card, that is because you're getting hit by the champions.
Yeah, House likes to do that to you, so watch out if House is around the wild card.
Did their match start? Is my question. Remy, can you check Professor Stock's channel and see if they got into their first match?
I'm not seeing them.
Shindy or Remy, would you guys be able to delete all of the match checks that got created for this round 3? We're gonna be reviewing.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So Riz and Sid's match probably should stop, right?
I mean, I sent out 3 announcements to not play, so if you weren't paying attention, that's on you.
Someone might want to jump into their channel and let them know. So they don't. So this match doesn't end as one team winning over the other and make someone feel bad.
Alright, sounds good.
Solid. All right. We are just going to leave this match because this will not give us a result related to the tournament. And we're going to let them just kind of end it. Whoa. My controller just almost attacked my foot. I managed to dodge it at the last second.
Reminds me of that one time you once played the game with your foot.
Oh, I popped the magnetic piece out of the controller there. There we go. Cool. Oh. All right. Do we have any general players not in or that aren't competing anymore? We do not.
I was gonna say I've been trying to get into a match and I don't have one
I
starting.
do know she restarted the game 7 minutes ago. Yeah, they're restructuring some of the match scorings there, and they are they're getting everything fixed. But yes, we have been waiting. I got Professor Stock added because I know a couple of you have been showing up to watch some of her matches. So today I am prepared. I just need to wait until the match actually starts, and we'll just have to patiently wait. You guys can we can just you don't need to stare at the whatchamacallit, the game. You can stare at my pretty face, or you can stare at a red panda. Which do you guys prefer, my face or a red panda? Anyone in Discord with me have a preference?
I mean, I love
Alright.
your face, but the red pandas are adorable.
Red panda? Yeah.
I mean, I won't say no to Red Panda.
He's a red panda.
See, now we get both. I can deal with that.
We'll have see if we can. There we go.
That's awesome. It looks like she's trying to peek over your monitor to see what's happening.
I got a couple of
Watching you
over
on
here.
TikTok.
Add a couple background.
Did your camera freeze?
Possibly. Oh yeah, it did. Did it not like me like putting things on camera? That is.
It was the fox.
funny.
It was the fox spirit there you put up.
There we go. Apparently, my camera got possessed by a fox spirit. I guess.
That sounds like something they would do.
Go.
I
Got all
love
three
those.
of them in the corner. Oh man, yeah, I can feel it. It's like the phlegm, man. I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, no, it's the worst feeling, and you're just starting it. So I hope you don't get it as bad as I had it. The blue water will help.
Oh, thank you, Cal. Yes, we can figure out. They are restructuring round 3 of the matches, and we will be able to be going live shortly. If anyone has any questions about, oh, actually, you know what? Sharp and Cal, since you guys are hanging out with me, have you guys seen what Alpha 7 will be looking like?
Oh, you're gonna do a reveal. I just took you off my camera, man. You're gonna start doing a reveal. Gotta put you back on the camera. Okay, there you go.
Sharp saw it earlier.
Tell the people, show them.
I like showing people that hasn't seen it yet, though.
I mean, there's someone out there on the internet that hasn't seen it yet.
Did I like freeze? What is going on over here? Oh, okay. I went to check my the TikTok thing, and it was showing like a scene from a bajillion hours ago.
Yeah, I don't know why that kind of thing happens. It happens to me all the time too.
Oh hell yeah! I'll show it to you guys again. I just like showing it to people that I can get excited about the stuffs.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't have anything secret on my computer that you guys need to worry about. At least nothing that would be on my desktop, right? I'm smart enough not to do that. Whoop, it would help if the people on the verticals could see things too, right? You gotta share the wealth.
All I see is darkness. There it is.
Hello, darkness, my old
That's
friend.
exactly where I was gonna go with that.
But
That
yes,
single
this
brain
is
cell
a
we share.
sample of Alpha 7. For those of you that do not know, we are going to be in Next Fest starting October 13th through the 20th with Alpha 7. And this is kind of like our, not kind of, it is our major update as we get ready to go into early access as well. You guys will get to see some of the gameplay for it probably this coming Friday. I do not have a solid lock on the time yet, but we will probably be joined by Brad, our lead designer. You guys may have seen him in a couple of matches while you guys have been playing. His username is MadCuzBrad, which is just a fantastic name. I don't think we've ever mentioned that. Let me turn that thing off there. So you guys will have a, you can see we have decks, Battle Pass, Store, Packs, and Binder. Just so no one freaks out about seeing the Battle Pass. Battle Pass during Next Fest and Season 0 is a free track of Battle Pass. It is basically a Battle Pass designed to unlock what I used a smart term for this earlier. The core version of the summons. So what I can explain that a little better so no one is confused here. The core version is like this aloe here or this bada boom here. They will have the icon of their house, so Lubabub Malice. And then the variations of them are what you will be getting in the packs. So through the battle pass is how you guys, especially when we release new content, how you will unlock the house base, and then the variants will be available in the packs. So the battle pass will usually, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I'm fairly confident that each season there will be a free track battle pass, which will do the base, the house bases, and that will be how you guys get like the new summons, and then you guys will have to go through the packs to get like the variations. And there's more of like, obviously when I say packs, there's some RNG built in, but there is some additional stuff in there to help you kind of more deterministically pull what you guys want. I think my other version of my game crashed. So just know that, like, yes, there's RNG, but there's also ways for you guys to specifically target certain summons that you may like. It may be a hot minute till you figure out which ones those are. It will probably require, I mean, at this point, the way that we are doing the summons, if you are a content creator, you might get good eyeballs because you pulled a specific summon that someone wanted to see it was good or not, and you guys were able to have that specific one and explain the functionality and maybe the meta around it. So it might be a fun way for people that are looking into doing content creation to get a specific little leg up, and do like short content on particular summons. I do not want to show any of the other menus just yet because I'm not sure if they are finalized. But yeah, standard battle pass. You go through it. You'll actually be able to, as you get more battle pass points, you will be able to pick what you want to unlock instead of it like going like straight linearly. Oh, that's fine, Kel. Yep, we will keep regularly checking in, but let me go ahead and toggle back. Also, Darks, in your comment towards the that's not the one I wanted to turn off. Seeing the new champions, you will probably see them on Friday. I will be saving the champion previews for our marketing team to be able to have those fancy beats and social posts. I will not take that. I will not spoil the fun from them for that. Alrighty. Game still doesn't let me change keyboard bindings, and my screen doesn't show any of my cards in match. UI is gone. Looks like everything works in bot battle. That is unfortunately a new one. We have not seen it where you consistently have that issue, and the keyboard thing is new. Remy, if you want to just drop like a quick message in engineering, I no need to ping anyone because we're gonna get the new update anyways. It's just unfortunate for Truth that the current version they're playing with is kind of buggy, but I don't want to deliberately put too much pressure on the engineers right now as we're getting ready for Alpha 7. But just something we might want to keep in our pocket to make sure that's not happening to other users as well. But yes, I have not seen that particular issue. The way we treat it, Truth, is we keep telling the current version of the game that we're going to update it, and it's throwing a tantrum. It has happened every single update, and you were unfortunately today's victim. But the Alpha 7 build has a whole buttload of updates, so hopefully you will come back and check us out next fest, October 13th, and you'll get to see all the fun new stuff. I do not know if Remy was there and heard what I requested.
Yeah, I muted myself because of my typing issues, so I was typing to them.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let me see if these channels have been made. They have not yet. Oh, wait, did they get moved down to the bottom? Oh, they did. Let me move those back. Come on. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Whoop, nope, go down a little bit. little more. Come on. Get where I need you to. There you go. Okay. Let's see if we got them. They are not in just yet. Which one? A elemental enforcers, correct? Yes. All right. So 1 minute ago, she asked if they are ready. We will jump into their match as soon as we see them getting ready or loading in. It should be a fairly interesting match. We have the Elemental Enforcers with Professor Stalk and Black Mage versus the Bush Camps with Queen and King Bush Camp. All of which, correct me if I'm wrong, Remy, but I believe all of which are people that have either attended Dreamhack or will be at Dreamhack with us coming at the end of October.
I was like, I know the Queen Bush Camp was up Dreamhack. I believe I met her. And then I also was able to meet Professor Stalk. And then through them, I've met King Bush Camp and Black Mage. So they were all streamers. They're all fantastic people.
Yes, sir. Professor Stalk and Black Mage for sure have been putting in the grind to learn the game and get competitive with it. Queen and King Bush Camp have actually... King Bush Camp and I believe Unreachable were the two that we saw in a lot of the previous weekends. So we have a sub today. So the Queen and King are fighting it out on the battlefield today. You'll love to see it. Hopefully it doesn't ruin any relationships within the house. Let's see who else we got playing. We got Gao and Ping. Ooh. Gao and Pings versus Megatruck and Darks.
The only thing that I really want to ask King Bush Camp is, you always hear him say, it's good to be king. But I always kind of wondered, is it great to be queen, though?
Then we have Hammy and Sang versus Dragoon and Swine. I was checking chat at the same time there. Sorry, that ruined my train of thought. Then we have Joseph and Max Wu, holy crap, versus Riz and Obsidianate Knight. Excuse me. Then we have Twobold and Beats versus Polo and Caesar. And then again we have King and Queen Bush Camp versus Professor Stalk and Black Mage. It looks like their match has popped up here. You guys can see they are now in Frostburn Arena. We're going to give it like 10 more seconds just to make sure that they didn't just immediately start. And I'm going to load in weird, and then we will jump in. Bum, 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 bum. All righty, let's see what they got for us. Let's see the show. The Elemental Enforcers versus the team that I immediately forgot the name of. I am so sorry. Oh, they've been in for 2 minutes. My bad, y'all. The Bush Camps versus the Elemental Enforcers. We got a knockout on Queen by Stalk and Black Mage.
And immediately they're going to start teaming up against King.
That was like the only advice we had left for Stalk and Black Mage was the making sure they are coordinated and have, if they needed to have someone be a shot caller, pick one of them and they lead the team. Oh man, dude, I'm getting
It's been interesting to watch Professor Stalk and Black Mage. When they first got in here, they were just playing like it was a 1v1. They got some training, some coaching from one of the other competitors. And then they got a little bit of, you know, the backseat coaching from us. And they have truly grown as players. It has been amazing to see how fast they've picked up the competitive aspects of the game.
Yes, very much
as
so.
They just cleared the field right here.
Yeah, like we were saying, one of the things that they needed to work on was definitely their team play, but it is seeming fairly solid right here. Although, as we say that, face tanking the goalie was in fact not a solution after we compliment their gameplay.
Yeah, it's just kind of how that happens, though, isn't it?
And just so everyone knows that there's no funny business going on, the visual teleportation you see with Black Mage currently is on my end, not on their end. That is just the spectator camera being wonky with trying to get their positions through the server. So just bear that in mind. They are playing on an equal playing field.
Looks like Queen Bushcamp got taken down by Professor Stock. And King Bushcamp just comes out of the dugout and immediately goes into an ultimate.
And both Stock and Mage just close in on King Bushcamp there, along with their trusty Infernus. He unfortunately had no other way of getting out of there. He was between a rock and a hard place. Black Mage is trying to get this secured kill on Queen. She did not need to turn back there. I do not know what the intention was, but she basically fed herself to the live bear over there. Black Mage will be full and ready for hibernation, that's for sure.
Looks like they've got King and Queen on a staggered knockout, so it's going to be hard for them to come back unless they can time some attack really well.
Queen does activate her ult coming right out of the gate there. It'll probably help her clear up some of these summons. So there won't be a lot of core damage on here, but they did get it started. I believe they are, yes, looks like Stock did get eliminated once, so Black Mage is still fully equipped with the wild cards. He is, for Professor Stock is running Inferno Surge. I believe that is cooldown reduction as well, with Black Mage running the Astral Rejuve, the knockback increase, and the Sharpshooter's Precision, which is increased range for range summons.
Looks like that bottom got some pretty good use out of it.
Looks like it did. I believe their goalie is pretty close to going down. Based on the glitchiness of the current health bar, I think it is still fairly accurately showing about how much health it has left.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to go down right here.
The goalie does not, in fact, regenerate health. That is a visual glitch from the spectator cam. Please note the spectator cam is not a feature that has been worked on in a hot minute, so there are definitely some bugs, but we are still able to enjoy watching these matches.
Oh, that floor fin is going to get some good damage.
Currently spectating Dragoon and Swine versus Sang and Ham Bunny. Looks like it's started off first 2 minutes pretty close, and Ham Bunny Sang slight edge. Now it's evening out. Dragoon and Swine got the double KO and a wild card. So early prediction is this one goes to overtime. Could potentially be anyone's game.
Interesting. I love to see it. I really want to check in on Darks and Megatruck and Gowan Pings. We definitely want to get.
Infernus is going to be hard to deal with.
But we definitely want to keep an eye on Stock and Black Mage and the bush camps right now. Oh, God. Stock is going to come in and get the wild card. King is going to try to 1v1 Black Mage, but unfortunately Stock does peel back away to help take him out. Queen Bushcamp is over here trying to get the goalie down. Maybe the goalie actually does have more health than I thought it did.
Looks like Stock just threw something back there in that pocket. Once again, that's an excellent thing to do if you have any horde summons.
Yeah, so we got a Sembler here. This is one of the things that I've mentioned in the previous cast, that throwing Semblers into these pockets here are super annoying because normally people don't catch them very easily. I would not throw your Sembler on the enemy side of the, or on your side of the, excuse me, I'm like getting all tongue-tied here. I would not throw it on your side of the field in the pocket, because when they respawn, you can, like, you know, you see it right out of the corner there. Black Mage and Professor Stock are going to get another wild card. They are at 2-2 with cooldown reduction, Inferno Surge, Astral Rejuve, and knockback power.
Interesting choice for the knockback power. Is somebody playing a Wildcard and I'm not noticing it?
Yes, it is Black Mage.
Okay.
So he's probably fully stacked. Yeah, so he actually has wide bore, which increases the knockback of his Logzuka, plus the wild card knockback. So he's gonna get some ridiculous range on these guys.
There's the Ragna ult. The bottom boom left to do its own thing, and Blitz Boys both going down at the goalie.
Oh, sorry about that. Clear my throat. Yes, so if you guys do not know, the reason why that particular summon did run down the lane by itself is because it has Blitz. Blitz makes the summon and specifically target only the goalie. So if you want to, what is that? Dude, my
Target
brain.
the goalie, you can use the Blitz, and it'll avoid all other summons and champions and target just the goalie, then the goal. And then if there's no goalie or goal, it will attack the champion.
What I wanted to add there, I just used the wrong adjective or whatever to transition into my next sentence, was that the Blitz summons typically gain power the longer they are alive, specifically with the Bada Boom and the Florfint. So the longer they are alive, the more powerful they will be when they actually go and hit their target. The Blitz Boys, however, do not.
Call right there. It looked like the game was about to be called as a win, and then the goalie came in and saved it. Those goalies have exceptional timing.
Black Mage is able to get his sidekick Werebear off to give him enough HP to finish off Queen Bushcamp there. I think at the same time, Professor Talk took out King Bushcamp as well. Both of them are fully stacked in their wild cards. Again, that is cooldown reduction, Inferno Surge, Astral Redruve, Knockback Power, Astral Redruve, and Sharpshooter's Precision. And again, something we see that Professor Stock is actually running, that most Ragnars do run, is the Inferno Surge as well as Stoke the Flames talent. What that does is when she activates her Singe, it also buffs her fire damage as well, so she's getting a double dip from the wild card as well as her talents. Now we are in overtime. We've been in overtime for 30 seconds. The goalie is taken down for the first time by the red team. The goalie will come back up in a couple of seconds here, and it will come meet the red team's goalie. It'll probably take it out, and I'm gonna take a wager to guess here. Well, they're gonna take it down here as soon as it respawns and comes and slaps it. The health bar was indicatively accurate at that particular moment. So as soon as the goalie came back up, it slapped it once and it was good to go.
And the shield is down, the core is ready to be claimed.
Ooh, we see an excellent play. So what you guys saw there at the end was Professor Stock went and tried to get the goal. However, if she had been punched, she would have been able to unable to claim it. Jesus. So what Black Mage did there was he had been, I mean, he probably had his dash, maybe his Logzuka, but in that particular instance, he did use his ultimate. What happened there was during the ultimate, it actually knocks back targets within range. Probably the greatest amount of knockback is from that ultimate, especially with the buff from the wild card. So if you guys saw there, I believe it was King Bushcamp that got sent flying into the wall while Stock was left to just take the goal with no interruptions.
Once again, Professor Stock and Black Mage take the win on that one. Congratulations and great game.
Excellent game.
The slow pan out.
Yeah. Dude, I'm trying not to like have you guys watch me clear my throat. All right. I guess got to get that restarted again. Whew. They'll be jumping in another match here, but let's see if we can... Actually, you know what? We can check. It looks like they are actually still running, so if we jump in, we may be able to... Oh, I launched the wrong version of the game.
You can't do it with that.
I cannot. I definitely cannot. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. All right, let's see if they are still running. They might be coming up on an end here. Can I actually join matches from this? Oh, that would have been cool. Darks.
Did we catch the
bros.
end of the match?
Yeah, we got the end of the, like, right at the end, too. And I can't leave because of it. Son of a biscuit.
As you can see, one team won.
A team did, in fact, win in that match. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Shout out to Luke, who is not up on stage with us right now, but he is running around with his head cut off a little bit as he is helping Hummel get through the tournament stuff. We greatly appreciate what Rally Cry has been doing for us and with all the organization. The application has been pretty solid. There's still some kinks to work out, but overall it's been great. Friggy as well, and I believe there was a third guy that I can't remember the name of right now that rotated in to help us with that. They have been a solid group of people, and I'm super excited. I believe they are also running an event at Dreamhack that isn't directly related to us, but I think we're gonna help them out or something or other, give them some support.
I mean, we're at least gonna go over there and say hi.
Very much so. All right. So, do we have? All right. It looks like Stock is into another match, so we'll just jump back on in there, and I will get an update on.
I believe this is match 2 of their 2 of 3.
It looks like they are, in fact, just starting. But we are here right at the beginning with the full UI functioning. I do not think the goalie health might be broken, but we may have caught it just in time to have a perfectly spectated match for this one. We shall see. Queen is just fully emptying her hand. She's like, I don't want any of this. I don't need it. I don't want it. Let's get rid of it.
Which is fine, except you have to also remember, a lot of the times the champions charge their summons by taking out, or charge their ultimate by taking out those summons in specific ways.
Ooh, King was very close to getting Black Mage there. I think he missed the opportunity to get the dive kick in there. That probably would have gotten the elimination on Black Mage. I'm not sure about the cooldowns, but it looked like that fight was long enough to where if he had pulled off the dive kick, it would have probably ended in the KO for him.
And it does look like you have the issue with the health bars again.
Unfortunate. I was hopeful. Black Mage is dropping it down to the bottom lane with Stock. Look at that coordinated play. You love to see it. They knew to drop down there. Black Mage is coming back up to clear out Queen, who's trying to get the back door in. Hippity hoppity like a bunny. She may.
As long as you stay a distance away from the buckshot and move side to side, you're good. Oh, that was a good play.
I wish I would have had a overall cam for that so you guys could have seen what happened, the full happenings there with Black Mage pulling out the Logzuka into the ramp or into the vent that just launched Queen to Timbuktu.
And Queen chose to engage without XO, which is an interesting choice.
Ooh, speaking of funny things, Remy, in an earlier match, I had Blitz Boys coming down this lane here, and I got them really low, and when I shot them, I hit him with a Logzuka. One of them projectiled over the goalie's head, like back here.
Oh, that's funny.
It was.
I wonder. I keep seeing something fly off into the distance, and I wonder if that's what's happening.
Yeah, some of the ragdoll and the projectile stuff can act pretty funny. It was just the Mal space program that Blitzboy wanted to be the first dog in space. Even though I say that like the whole universe isn't like in space, so it'd be like the millionth dog in space.
Yes, truth. The regular matchmaking is open. Most people seem to be in the event right now.
Yes.
I can hit quick play.
Yes, we do not.
I am in queue now.
We are
I am
you know,
also in queue.
actively getting people to come join the game right now. However, the excitement will be during Next Fest, where everyone will get to play Alpha 7 with the wicked updates and the new stuff to unlock. We got Black Mage and Professor Stock. Professor Stock barely hanging in there. She does manage to just barely squeak by Queen there and get picked off. Luckily, Black Mage is over here with a solid defense, and he throws down a Brock, which probably actually saved his life because it took that shot from the buckshot. And he is going to dash out of there very close. He may have almost, that was just close. That's all I can say there. The wild card was assisted by the enemy summon, so Stock could come down and grab that wild card.
Truth, it looks like we got into a bugged lobby with the timer stuck on 1, so we'll want to
That was probably
F4
because
here.
of me, because I did not get pulled in.
Oof.
Queen is
Sad.
back up here trying to do the backdoor. She does not have any summons to assist her. The way Queen seems to like to play, probably she'd benefit from getting like a chonk, which I think she does have in her deck. Let's double check the lat there. Oh, she does. I thought she did have a chonk. No, it is actually Stock who has a chonk. But if she wants to be backdoor and she needs something capable of tanking the goalie for her, she potentially could get this KO on Black Mage, but she is going to pull out here. I was kind of hoping to watch. Oh, Stock comes in for the cleanup. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yes, the way Queen has been playing, she needs some summons that really synergize with her play style, which means she needs something that has a lot of health and can tank for her. She seems to be heavily relying on the champion itself to do damage to the goalie. Additionally, she could be using some of her printable or 3D prints to help her with that fight as well, summoning the melee mech to potentially tank a couple of hits. But Queen does come out and clean up everything to keep them on a solid defense here. I'm assuming their goalie is about to go down. Or might be at half health. I honestly do not know at this point. But it does look like the blue team goalie is around 1/3 of its HP left. And Queen did get annihilated. I blinked for a second to look up at the health, and all of a sudden I heard KO. Black Mage wants this kill, whether he's gonna die for it or not. He may. Was he gonna get out? Look at him run. He's going for it. He gets the heal off. And he does, in fact, survive. Stock coming over to meet him to make sure that she can keep defending him as he gets his heal. Now, one thing we should... Oh, did it?
Did you just lose connection?
I don't know. I don't believe so. Oh, that was a thing. Are we good now?
Yeah, it looks good now.
Yep.
My bitrate spiked to 60,000.
Oh.
Well, that would be why it would freeze.
So
I don't know a single streaming thing that can do that.
So I have no idea. Oh, now my bitrate's going down. Let's see what we're doing here.
You're also getting a little robotic, to me at least.
Yeah, my bitrate is flatlining here. Let me see if I can. Oh, is it coming back up? Oh, nope. Now it's going to 60K again. Something loosened on a cable. 1 second. I'm gonna try to keep you guys on a little bit of an autopilot as best as I can while I go check. I'm gonna go under the hood. Oh, there goes my webcam. That's a weird time for my. I'm gonna just let my cam freeze like that. That's fine.
All right. Yeah, King Bushcamp trying to clear off the goal's summons. Gets low on health and has to run. Looks like we've got Bulgar coming in to try to take it out.
I need, is anyone tech savvy enough to know what I should be using for like a network analytics logging tool so I can try to figure out what that was about. I have never seen that before. So that was a very interesting. At this point, I'm just leaning into the fact, Remy, like I need a second computer.
Yeah,
Like as
I
much
feel
as,
that.
but do not have the money for that. Although it's not super expensive if I wanted to build a computer that was solely focused on
Computer,
streaming.
you don't need anything super beefy.
Yeah.
As long as the gaming computer can handle the game.
Yeah. Agreed.
Ooh, a nice ult right there at the goal. It's gonna take down a champ.
But stars, let me get back into the flow of things here. Black Mage and Stock do have 2 knockouts on the enemy goalie right now, which means that third takedown will result in 65 seconds of uninterrupted defense from the Queen and King. If they get taken out even once, that would probably punish them for the rest of the match.
All right, looks like I got pulled into a match. Truth, did you get pulled in?
Also, the more I am talking, the hungrier I am getting. I am gonna be ready for some food when I'm done. Yo, what up, John Lid? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now I hate you because you're just one of those people that are telling me to post in a Discord and telling me about getting viewers and followers. Please go away. You made me happy, and now I'm sad, and I just want you
If
gone.
that's on Kick, you can activate your follower-only chat, and then it goes away for the most part. Like I haven't had anyone messing with me.
I mean, like I can, but I also hate activating follower-only chat. And I just kind of like messing around with these things. Everything's content, baby. Maybe after this match, I'm gonna call up the winning team of this match, and they're gonna come drag you in an alley and beat you with their decks and their champions. I'm gonna call I'm gonna call the elemental enforcers to come deal with you.
And once again, just like Truth said, the match with her has no UI.
Bro, come on, game. Truth is a brand new player. Why are you letting us down like this? Sorry, my brain, like, if you guys didn't see, like, I had a blank stare there for a moment. My brain just went, eeeeee.
My brain does that all the time.
But we got Stock fighting King
Bush
Bushcamp there. Stock should be able to secure this, and she did. It looked like she got a dive kick on there. The core is broken, and Stock is going to take the goal with it. Looked like Queen was trying to do a little bit of a base race over back on the other side, but unfortunately, Stock did have the firepower, and they did, and Queen and King did not. Excellent back-to-back wins by the Elemental Enforcers. Expect a phone call from me. I need you to drag some bot farmer people into a back alley. Solid matches. Oh. Do a little bit of a wiggle. All right, let's see if we got some updates from some of these other matches here. Looks like the CPMA versus Wermies is still going on. So let's see if we can jump into their matches, because Black Mage and Stock should be done for right now until the next round of bro. Okay. Well, we're not watching those ones. They are already done. I have impeccable timing, y'all. Yo, Esoteric, great watching you guys play. It was trying to be nice, and I'm trying not to like, I'm trying to be like, hey, this is the great stuff you did. I think the impressive thing about your play was that you were playing Neva. She is definitely a very hard champion to get a hold of at first. But I think you. I watched a little bit of Avenged Wolf, also practicing in some of the bot things, and I was watching them, and they seem to be picking it up pretty well. But yeah, I can't say I've seen. Let me rephrase how I'm saying this. As a first-time player going directly into competitive, how did you feel about the game? That's what I really want to know.
Who's asking this? Sorry, I just hopped in.
I'm asking Esoteric.
Oh, okay.
Because they jumped into our game essentially to play competitive, and they had no experience with anything else. So I'm very curious, as you're a rare instance where I get to ask a specific question too. Let's see, who do we got? We got, ooh, it looks like Riz is still playing a match. Maybe we can jump in on this one. Let's see.
Yeah, we have multiple matches going to third games.
Bro, I went into another match that had just ended.
Hey, Truth, turn around.
Yeah, Goober, did you just tell Truth?
No, you're not actually supposed to listen. You should chase down the kill.
Oh,
I'm just
Forever
trying to
Esoteric
distract
is
you.
streaming.
Did you, I was going to say, House, did you just tell Truth to turn around and then DFA him?
No, not DFA, but just because I was right behind him, I wanted to distract him so he didn't chase down my teammate. I didn't think he'd listen though.
That's crazy, House. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's some crazy stuff, bro.
Come get the kill. You deserve the kill for that one. Oh, Gordon knocked back.
I honestly don't think it's bad at all. I'm truly enjoying it, but as a true newbie, having some notes or how to instructions would be cool. I also had the UI issues as well. Yeah, so with Alpha 7, we do have a little bit of a tutorial that's more focused on utilizing the summons. One thing we do, I try to tell new players especially, is do not face tank the goalie. You are not capable of doing such on any champion. You will want to use your summons. The higher HP ones, there's a couple summons with taunt. But like Queen, for example, is a good example of her deck. I don't think was fitting how she wanted to play. She likes to go try to backdoor the goalie, but she didn't have any cards that were assisting her in tanking it. So that's why her summons went down quickly, and then she immediately started getting targeted as well. So if Queen, if you're listening to this, that would be my advice to you, is you seem to like to try to backdoor when no one is paying attention and get in on the goalie. So you're gonna want like a Chonk or a Goret, any of those like higher HP cards, just to help you start off with the fight. Additionally, if you guys have smaller, like low HP units, like think Horde, actually I can show this. So if you think in like low HP, right, the Tadpoles, the Punks, any of these low cost cards have fairly low mana, but even even as we start getting into the 3s and 4s, they still have low health as well. You do not want to throw them in front of the goalie because the goalie's attack is like a frontal cone. So you want something to distract the goalie from the front and throw your weaker but high damage dealer summons behind it.
I just noticed this on my Twitch recommended categories. The first one was Wildcard, which is awesome. But then the one below it is the original Splatoon for the Wii U from 2015. And then the one below that is Splatoon 2 from 2017, both of which are not the current game in the series.
Solid. Let us see who we have in a match. It looks like, wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. I'm playing favorites. Just so you all know, I am currently playing favorites with what I am casting, simply because Cal Gaming and Sharp Talon have been joining us today in chat. So I am giving them the preferential treatment of who we are spectating. I am indeed playing favorites. Was that Luke?
I said, looks like game 3 starting.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so I think
all of this. sorry, go ahead.
No, excuse me. I was clearing my throat, but I believe we're gonna see a little bit of a break for Stalk and Black Mage as they, I believe, won their if I recall correctly, won their matches back to back. So we still have some teams playing their third match to decide on the overall winner. So they get to take a little bit of a break as we go to finish their matches.
Oh, unfortunate timing on the suit takeoff.
Ooh, did Wu? Oh, they got both of them. Now, if I had to give a little bit of favoritism right now, it would definitely lean towards Riz and Sid, simply because you've not seen them in a hot minute. So it is fun to see them playing again. However, Max Wu has been joining us pretty regularly in the stream, so it's like flipping flopping, right? I can't decide who I want to support just based on the facts presented.
As the tournament organizer, I have no favorites.
Well, see, let me be clear. I have favorites, just not favorites to win.
Okay, yes.
I just like some people, and again, it's mainly because I haven't seen them in a hot minute, and we are on our last online qualifier for Dreamhack. So this is the last time I will be able to see them in a competitive setting for, depending on who wins the day, right? But the majority of them I will not be able to see in a competitive setting for a hot minute.
Yeah, we got until actually we get on site for Dreamhack until we get our next competitions after today. So
yes, and even then, once
take a break while we get the Alpha 7 built out.
Yeah, and once Dreamhack is done, we will be essentially we do not have anything currently planned. That does not mean we won't. I'm just being open with you guys. We do not have any current tournaments planned, mainly because we'll be, we're aiming for early access at the end of October, which means we'll be, locked in, gathering feedback, trying to fix bugs and everything, and then hopefully we'll get a little bit of room to start planning our next events. As a little bit of a teaser for everybody hanging out, just so you guys kind of know what's coming. I will not show you them. However, Bolgar and Locke do have some cool skins. And I do not remember, I think Neva might have one, and I think we're waiting to see what they might have cooking for Ragna.
I'm super happy, speaking of Neva and Ragna. I'm super happy to see not the 1 damage.
Dude, I got killed by, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I gotta say this while I remember it. I got killed by a buckshot for 1 damage.
Well, the buckshot wasn't doing 1 damage, you had 1 health left, right?
I'm just saying, out of all the things that hit you, the thing with Rampage that does crazy damage is the one that hits you for 1.
Yeah, it overkilled you, bro.
Yeah. But sorry to interrupt you.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm super happy to see the variety in this match. We're seeing all 4 of our champions get played. So pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, that was a solid. Sid was the survivor of that war there.
Oh no, not the goalie. Oh no, is that hers? Okay,
yeah, that was hers. So one of the cool things that you guys may not have heard, I've mentioned it a couple times, but most of the champions are staying pretty similar.
Well played, Truth.
She's gonna pop her ultimate there to take on Joseph. She might. Oh, I thought she was gonna fall off the top lane there, which would have been kind of funny. But she's gonna try and take Wu, but Wu's gonna back off here, so she's just gonna use this for some lane clear, which is great because they had some chunky summons coming up this side here. Joseph is going to try to engage. He does get the Ignite, which carries over to when she is de-mech'd here, but she does manage to stay alive with about 25-ish HP. Riz is now trying to take on Wu here. Wu does have the overwhelming advantage. Riz is very low HP, trying to fight this wild card. I was going to say, I was fairly confident he got hit by that fireball, and he did. The little orange numbers you saw coming out of Riz were from fire damage. He got hit by the Heartburn. Heartburn, depending on its intensity, will surely knock you on your butt.
I'm surprised neither of these teams has really tried to just go for a blitz on this goalie. We should be seeing red team kind of set up a side lane push here. Sport played a bit early and will get taken care of, unfortunately. Good heads up play there from Riz. And looks like Obsidian trying to stop this as well, though, getting juggled and Suit taken off.
Does seem like Max did do a little bit of an early activation on his ult, which did not get major value. However, he did get the damage increase to help take out the lock there, but then he was also not. It's just a back and forth at this point. One team dies, the other team dies, one team dies, and the other team dies again. It seems like out of all the group fights so far, 3 of them get taken out and 1 survives.
Yeah, this wild card's gonna end up being contested too because Joseph just did not have the damage output to contest.
But he does get the ult off. Is he gonna take them out? Maybe. Ooh, that lava drop snuck in to keep the stacks on Riz just high enough to get the elimination.
Yeah, Max Wu ended up taking Obsidian Suit off and then just pulling back for another side lane push. So, you know, they lost the wild card, but Obsidian is unfortunately the only one from this blue team that has any active. Actually, the only one in the lobby as well. So, her stationary units will get increased time on the field. This is going to be more of a passive buff, though. Not going to necessarily help too much in the present with having to defend the side lane.
And I will say, out of everything I've seen in this match so far, Luke, that I don't think she's getting much value out of those stationary units. You can see she does have 1 Deadeye and 1 Assembler, but I haven't seen a solid push related to those Assemblers yet.
Yeah, it seems like we're not really prioritizing it either. These wildcard fights have just been happening so frequently. Ooh, great dodge from the Logzuka there on Ridge. That's going to allow them to actually keep this wildcard up. Obsidian's going to sneak it in there, and Max is going to go down, so they will be able to get a counter push off here.
And that is something...
Like you said,
Oh, go ahead,
sorry,
go ahead. You go ahead.
No, just like you said, though, she's not really playing for these stationary summons. We see the Deadeye get placed there, so that will be affected, but we're not really trying to build up a massive horde of shooter crew coming down the lane with those Semblers. They're kind of just being played sparingly, so, you know, that wild card potentially not getting as much value as it could.
Yes, I was going to say one of the things we saw with that wildcard take here, I will say it after this, but it looks like they may have enough firepower to take out the core shield within the time remaining. Although, as I say that, it immediately slowed down to a crawl, so the goalie is going to come back, and the core is going to have about 1/3 of its HP left. The goalie in here helping clean up. Sid is going to try to take this fight against Joseph. Will she? She does get her suit back. She might. Ooh, the shell shock might be able to target Joseph and finish him off here. I'm kind of. Oh, Joseph started getting his health back just in the nick of time. Wow, that was lucky.
Yeah, what you're really seeing right here is an ult pop to try to keep these ranged summons alive, as well as get Riz back in this fight, and it looks like it's doing just that. Riz got the wild card, and both are super weak on this red team. That is a full ultimate with the extra time in it. Finally gonna de-suit, but the damage has been done. Goalie is down again, and we are not even in overtime yet.
Yes, they have 30 seconds to take out this goal. There is plenty of time to get the very minuscule amount of damage or health done on this core. They are going to break the core. They are going to try to take it. Is Wu going to try to get the hold on it? He does not. He is not able to reach it. That is a victory for Riz and Sid. I believe this was the 3rd game, and that was their overall win. Is that correct, Luke?
Yes, that's going to end up being a Game 3 win. So a 2-1 win going to was it Amethyst Core, I believe? Is that what their name is? Let me see. What does Riz and Obsidian name their team?
Oh. Aha! I figured out the trick. I got it, y'all. When I'm zooming out, I figured out the trick.
Yeah, it's looking like that's going to be a 2-0 win to Amethyst Core. Or 2-1 win to Amethyst Core.
You love to see it. Like I said, we have not seen Riz and Sid in a hot minute. Great to see them back, still having a pretty solid grasp on the game. They are throwing... now I'm flatlining on... Who are they playing? It was Neva and Bulgar? Is that correct?
Sorry, what did you say, Shady?
For Riz and Sid, was that Neva and Bulgar?
They were actually fully Chronos on Neva Lock.
Oh, never lock. Okay, got you. Also, it is Neva. I just want you all to know that the design team never calls her the correct name, so count on the community team to say things correctly. Thank you very much.
I will say I'm sticking up for Brad. Okay, I'm sticking up for Brad when I say this. Design team named her first, so there's that. I will put that out there for Brad. Okay.
I did not know that. That is a fair counter argument. I will give you that. That is a fair counter argument. But one of the things that I did want to mention from that previous match is something you see with newer players is that when you break any of the cores, so whether it's around the wild card or around the shield around the core, your claim on it can be interrupted by champion damage. So what I mean there is, you guys may have seen it from I believe it was Joseph in that situation, where they were standing basically inside the wild card and just kept trying to take it. That's not going to work, especially when you have both champions punching you at the same time. You're basically saying, hey, I'm free real estate, just knock me out, which is what ended up happening there. So do not commit thinking you can outpace by like you have the time to claim in between the attacks, especially when you have two of them on you. That is something I have seen from newer players recently.
Tubal just crashed.
Oh, bummer. All right. Looks like we
are in alpha. So that is unfortunately just part of it, you know.
Yep.
We do have one of our newer players today. Oh, I joined this lobby as they. Oh no, there they are. We do have one of our newer players today that participated in the tournament for the first time. We have Avenged Wolf, who is playing with Esoteric. They are in a bot match, getting a feel for the game. You'd love to. I'm so glad that, although they ended up losing the match, that they are checking out the rest of the game, and I can't wait to give them the whole experience of Alpha 7, where yes, people who understand the champion play will have that slight advantage, but with all the new cards that will be available, and that everyone has to unlock them again, or the base house cards, as well as the variations. Everyone starts off that Monday on an equal playing field. Anyone playing from the start of that Monday will be getting a little bit ahead of everyone else for unlocking those first 45 cards. And again, as a general reminder, for those of you that did participate in the Dreamhack qualifiers, you guys will get a limited skin from being for taking part in it, whether you won or not. During Next Fest, there will be an accelerated battle pass, which both the accelerated battle pass during Next Fest and the normal battle pass, normal rate battle pass in Season 0 will be free. They are how you unlock your first 45 summons, as well as limited skins that will be only available during the early access, as well as Next Fest. And additionally, for those of you attending Dreamhack, I almost forgot about that. There will be another skin which will be presented to you guys in the form of a skin code. We are pretty excited.
For those of you coming in person, we got a special skin for y'all. So looking forward to seeing the looks on people's faces when we give them that, because I think it looks really great.
And then as another reminder, Bolgar and Locke both have some cool, sexy skins that will be available coming into early access, excuse me. They will not, I believe they're not available during Next Fest, because the accounts will be wiped after Next Fest as we're getting ready to roll into early access, where things will no longer be deleted. The skins you unlock during Next Fest will of course be applied to your account again during early access. So we are not letting you earn it for 1 week and then getting rid of it on you. So just be aware of that. Kel Gaming, if you have not gotten your tickets yet, use Wildcard at checkout for 15% off.
Ooh, you got that one down, Shady. That was natural.
Remy got instilled in me. I remembered this time.
Woot woot.
Oh yeah. And as a special bonus for you guys that have been hanging out with us this whole time, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the new champions. I'm going to give you a little bonus. I'm not going to go too much into the whole kit. So I will say one is a healer and the other is a, oh shoot, what's the word Brad used? I want to say
zoner.
Zoner,
Oh, controller.
yes. Controller, that's it. Thank you. So one is a healer and the other is a controller. Zoner might be like a better word for people that might not understand. It he controls the area around him in a pretty solid way. So a healer and a controller slash zoner, if that, like I said, if that word just makes it make more sense to you. You know, a lot of people have been looking forward to eventually getting a healer in the game. The dev team went crazy on making sure that she was ready to go. I believe, Luke, if I am correct, she is live during Next Fest, and the controller is live during some point of early access. Or no, season 0 early access, I believe.
I believe both of these new champions will be live for Steam Next Fest.
Maybe they're pushing it during Next Fest. So either way,
But don't quote me on that. Don't
either
quote
way,
me on that.
you're getting one within Next Fest, maybe two. If not during Next Fest, you will get the second one during early access. But they are the whole like, don't get me wrong, I obviously like our champions the way they look, but like as we add new champions and still have to get like the cool skins for the other champions, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to wait a hot minute. But yeah, the healer is kind of crazy. We'll see how we'll see how she does for before we get the competitive mode online, right? Let's see here. Where do we got it? We got Professor Stock, Black Mage, excuse me, Polo, and Caesar. We are just hanging out for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. Just kind of stretch my legs for a moment, and they are getting their match set up. So that will be Professor Stock and Black Mage versus Polo and Caesar. I will be back in one moment. All right, everybody. Actually, I'm gonna restart my game real quick because I've been using spectator mode a lot, and sometimes that will just compound issues. Let me get that set up. Luke, can you give me an update on where we are at for these matches? Are any of them in a final scenario, or what is what?
So we're probably going to want to be taking a look at this Worms CHH match. That'll be Dragoon and Uncultured Swine versus Megatruck Prudo and DRKZ. If CHH can edge the win out, they will end up at a 3-0 tie with Worms, and because CHH got a bye, it would actually put them in first place, I believe. So that'll be the one we want to look out for.
Sounds good. So for those of you here that are for Professor Stock, I will do one match recording of her, and then we will tune in for the Worms versus CHHH. So this will potentially be the last match I will be showing because you guys are obviously here to support Stock, and I appreciate you guys for doing so, but we definitely want to tune in for the finals as well. Yo, what up, Luke? How you doing, my dude? Oh, so much. It's nice, solid. That can be posed as a question and a response. Yes, this should be Luke, is this, no matter how these matches proceed, is this the last run of everybody?
Yes, this is the final round of our last chance qualifier. So this will be the last round of competitive wildcard that you will see for a bit.
We're just waiting to see people get into the match, and then we will start doing. We'll see who wins the final qualifier slot. The final qualifier slot is Wormies versus CHHH, which is again Darks and Megatruck Perudo and Dragoon and the Cultured Swine. Yes, it's I can't wait to get the full competitive system online coming in the later alpha seasons. And see some of these, hopefully, see some of these people come back with the whole host of bug fixes that will hopefully even the playing field. Definitely will be very, Luke, it is going to be so interesting because I kind of talked myself into like the thought process earlier where because of the amount of summons we have, there's actually a fair amount of potential for individual content creators to like do stuff. Because you won't get all the cards, right? So like one content creator might be able to cover a certain set of cards based on their RNG for those cards, and another content creator covers the other ones because of their RNG.
Yes. So everybody's going to I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this. I made mention not everybody will have the same stuff at the same times.
Yes.
When you start off when everybody starts off the game, it'll be.
Yes, the way
the probability of that is basically impossible.
I went ahead and did describe it as yes, there will be a RNG when you're opening packs. However, there is a slight what do I want to call it? Like a forgiveness system where we will have your ability to directly pick which card based on some additional interactions that happen through the pack system. And you don't have to unlock things right away. So the things you will be utilizing to unlock stuff, to wow, the word directly unlock stuff based on your own choices will not have to be used immediately. So you can always save it until you know like what card you're gunning for, right? You might see a description you like, but that particular card might, you know, you might just wait until a content creator makes something about it, right? So just know that you will be, there'll be a type of forgiveness system, and you do not have to use your the thing you get immediately. So we are a minute into Professor Stark and Black Mage versus Polo and Caesar. They are fighting over the wild card there. Professor Stark does get taken out by Polo and Caesar. Black Mage is struggling to stay alive. He unfortunately dashed right into a wall, but it looks like he might be able to pull out. Ooh, just barely. He gets a heal off on himself to stay alive, but Polo is feeling hungry. He wants to make himself some barbecued bear, and successfully does. Stock is back up. Unfortunately, they are now in a staggered position with Polo and Caesar taking down the goalie for the first time in within 2 minutes of the match starting. Black Mage is back up, trying to keep them off Professor Stock there. They are getting a decent amount of damage in there. They need some summons to help clear that out. Oh, as I say that, a big old Infernus comes in to help, stalling the push from Caesar and Polo, just enough to stop at about 1/3 of the core health. Excuse me.
Shitty. If you want to fix them kind of like teleporting or rubber banding whenever they like interact with each other, you might just want to like leave the match and then rejoin it. That typically fixes. Or like leave from spectating it and then like rejoin it. That typically fixes it from what I found.
Cool. Thank you very much. Oh, it does look like as Luke was talking to me, we did miss Professor Stock getting knocked out there. We got Black Mage popping his ultimate to help clear out this lane. Kind of an unfortunate fact that happened there was he probably could have gotten the elim on Polo, but because of the knockback and the ramp, he kind of just went wee. We got Caesar on the ramp, Polo on the main lane. They are coming around here to lock in both on Black Mage. They do get the ult off. Professor Stock is going to try to respond with her own ult, but it may get her kill. She's barely hanging on there, but Polo's going to come over here and try to secure this kill. Yes, he does. It's hard to...
So Shady, I'm watching through your stream, but listening through Discord, so the sound is like ±5 seconds fast.
Yeah.
And it's just a fabulous experience. Wow, Shady's really good at predicting what's going to happen next.
So we do see Polo and Caesar making use of the pocket here. They are throwing semblers down. Not a lot of people do pay attention to that because as you guys can see here from a quick camera angle change, you just walk by and you're not going to notice in that area until you turn around. Does look like Professor Stock or Black Mage, whoever threw down a furnace, is going to have it deal with that situation. Unfortunately, it's only going to take down one in that time. And then Caesar is going to pop his ult to try to get Stock. Stock is going to get out of the way, and Black Mage is going to secure the elim on Caesar. Now, hopefully, I think they still have... Oh, they only have one, so that is good.
So bit of an interesting play there, right? Because you had the Infernus take out essentially 8 mana worth of Semblers, and it gave them just enough time to clear up and get not quite a push going, but just assert some dominance over the mid lane. And it looks like Professor Stock's down below, gonna make a try for the wild card.
But at the same time, unfortunately, Black Mage loses that fight against Polo. And we see these two...
I don't know if you caught that there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught that there, but Polo actually found the dive kick onto Black Mage as he was trying to sprint away, so he was able to catch the movement ability on the exit. So good timing there.
Yes, that is an excellent tactic to use. One of my favorites, especially when being charged at. So it's something I love to do. But I was going to mention that they did have 2 solid buckshots side by side there that probably were pretty high damage, which is why that goalie went down rather quickly. Luckily, I was gonna say, luckily for Black Mage Professor Stock, there wasn't a major push, but at the same time, Polo and Caesar were able to secure the kill on Black Mage with Stock being super low health right now. This Shooter Crew's coming over here to tickle her and probably might get the elimination on her, and it does. Ugh. You hate to see it. They are probably gonna break through this core here and secure. Oh. Just lock in here. Black Mage is doing excellent usage of his knockback capabilities here. He is, ooh, and he popped. That was a risky maneuver. I definitely would not have taken that chance, but he did clear the goal, perfectly defending his goalie by himself with the full use of Bolgar's kit. That was an excellent play.
Save.
Yeah, that was a very risky maneuver. I probably would have tried to go over and punch him. I do not even know if he had enough time to reach and punch. So that was a very calculated risk that ended up paying off for him. Black Mage has probably one of the most fun displays of Bolgar I have seen throughout the tournament. At least today, I have poor memory, so I can't remember other days, but watching Black Mage today has been really fun to see. Polo's going to try to get this limb on Stock as well, so they get the double KO. They can fully focus on the goalie. They have an Infernus to tank, a Cactic King to tank as well, and the Chonk that is taunting the goalie, so they have a little bit of an extended stay here. The goalie will have about 1/3 of its HP left, but it has also been taken down 2 times so far. So this 3rd time it's taken down. Stock and Black Mage will have to defend for 65 seconds. And we are 2 minutes out from overtime. See Professor Stock getting into the gauge. Black Mage is running over, try to assist her. He gets a knockback on. Would have liked to see a solid dive kick from Professor Stock there. I'm not like that. That is great there. I'd hope she'd hit both of them. Unfortunately, she did not, and she gets hit by the ultimate from Polo. Now Black Mage has to defend this goal by himself for 65 seconds, but he does have, ooh, and they're going to find the KO on him. And unfortunately, they are going to lose that round with Caesar and Polo taking the win.
GG's.
GG's indeed. I would have liked to seen a couple more dive kicks from Stock, and Black Mage was just doing excellent with his knockback. Caesar and Polo were constantly on the offensive in this match. They were playing a little defensively in the earlier matches, so it was very interesting to see the swap in the gameplay for that one. I also appreciated them having a Chonk in their deck. That at the end there, but they had 3 big tanks to use at that point, and it gave them that extra time to take out the goalie. The Lion 216, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, excellent game. Unfortunately, they ended up getting a little staggered there, which was what I would say was playing the most against them in that scenario. I timed that freaking perfectly. Who won? Darks and Megatruck. If this is correct, I have no idea. I'm assuming this is correct. I'm assuming the UI did not break in any way, but Darks and Megatruck did win that. It looks like they did win that first match. So we will be waiting for them to go into the second match, and we will see how this potentially final round plays out. All righty, we're gonna wait a little bit to see them get started. This is the Big match of the evening, everybody. Are you ready? I'm going to join in immediately just to make sure that we are fresh and ready to go right from the start. So I am waiting for my friends list to update and tell me all the good things. Bum, bum, bum. But what's up, Shaded? What's up, Walmart? I probably should have started off with that. How are y'all doing today? Thank you so much for stopping in. We appreciate you supporting our live streams. Great to see you. How you guys, I feel like Shaded, as I mean, both of you guys, how you guys feeling about Dragoon and Kyle going into this match? Are you feeling it? Feel like they got this on lock? All right, they're getting in here. They'll clutch it. Word. I have faith. I got the faith. All right, so we got Ragna and Bolgar and Neva. What are we running with the decks here? Let's take a look. Oh.
Wait, Shady, are you locked to that camera angle and spectator until the match starts?
I don't think so. I was gonna check their decks here. So we got a little bit of a factory going on. It looks like, yeah, honestly, their decks are very similar. We got Dragoon and Kyle going for the quick push here up the mid lane.
Looks like the major difference is beacon.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, one of them has a Volt Crab as well.
Yeah, both of them got the Volk. I've seen Kyle and Dragoon use Volt Crab a lot, as I have stated many a time throughout the event and just regularly playing Wildcard. Watching these two use a Volt Crab irritates the living hell out of me because that unit is a pain in the butt to take out. Dragoon does get the elimination on Darks here. Sorry, temporarily forgot his name. But then is traded with Megatruck knocking out Dragoon. We'll see. Kyle's going to be taking out the side lane here with Megatruck, and Dark's going to be taking the wild card. They are up on one, and that is unfortunate that they both got Astral Rejuve right off the rip. They're going to have a slight mana advantage over Swine and Dragoon. Ooh, that was a... What the heck happened there? Did he get, like, perfectly hit by a Pocus as he was coming up?
No, so Megatruck actually turned his dash at the top of the vent to send him back into it.
There's a weird animation there, so I was thoroughly confused.
Yeah.
That was a Pocus.
We got Megatruck dashing up the lane, chasing after Kyle, runs into the Volcrab there. Dragoon pops his sidekick. Kyle and Dragoon are sandwiched in between Megatruck and Darks. Megatruck does pop his ultimate, but Dragoon also popped his ultimate. Megatruck is super low. Kyle's going in to get the elimination. Can he pull it off? He gets the ignite off. Unfortunately, takes himself out, but does secure the kill, leaving Dragoon with some breathing room here.
I think you honestly are pretty fine with that as Dragoon and Uncultured Swine. I say that DRKZ is probably looking to go get this wild card real quick.
Excellent play by Dragoon, coming in with the dash and knock Darks off, then popping his wherever to make sure he just has some extra health to make the escape. Swine responding to come down to make sure that he could scare off Darks in that 2v1 scenario.
Yeah, so I think you're very fine with that trade. You took out, you stalled out one of their wild cards, so he doesn't have it anymore. You took out the other one, and you got a wild card for yourself. I don't think you can ask for much more in that situation.
Yes, we do have a interesting pocket here. They're throwing their assemblers down in that bottom lane. Again, I do not know why they would be placing it there, because that is one of the most obvious positions as you come up that lane. The enemy team would see the assemblers sitting in that corner, which is why they got immediately taken out. Looks like I did miss who got that kill on
Swine just got
Yeah,
Darks there.
That was a big flash fire KO from Cultured Swine. It's going to be able to get them this wild card if they want it, or start getting them some chip damage on this goalie. Looks like there's a double Volt Crab up on this top mid lane as well, so those will keep a continuous stream of lava drops flowing down the middle.
That just looked like that Volt Crab grabbed the lump and tossed it to the side. That was kind of cool.
It did, you know, it did look like that. And, ooh, we're going to see prioritization of this mid lane here. DRKZ going back to this mid lane, but he's actually taking so much damage from this burn.
Yeah, that was some,
came in.
That was some solid stack damage from the Volt Crab. That's what I mean when you have to deal with two of them. They're just going to keep spitting out lava drops on you, and that fire is just going to stack, excuse me. Megatruck is trying to take out Swine here. He is in the chase, but he is now at the disadvantage, so it looks like he is going to back out. Swine is going to try to re-engage. Dragoon is chasing after with a dash. Megatruck does make a turn there. Dragoon does stop the rejuve, keeping Megatruck at about 1/3 of his health.
That was actually a crazy knockback combo from the Pocus and his Logzuka there. It tucked him into that corner, and honestly, I'm surprised they didn't go after the chase. But, you know, I guess decisions were made. Kyle's going to have to be careful around this wild card, though. He is super low.
Swine does
I
manage
feel
to
like they got
heal
distracted by the wild card on that one.
What'd you say, Remy?
I said I feel like they got distracted by the wild card on that instead of cleaning up that corner pocket.
Ooh, Darks does manage to get the KO on Swine. He had a fully charged ult for that one. He was in his mech for a long time. Megatruck is coming back here to just quickly deal with this Deadeye. They don't have a super solid push. Everything's at fairly low HP, but they are going to come over here and take a chunk of this goalie health. Dragoon and Swine are back, coming to probably keep the goalie at about half HP as they push Megatruck and Darks away a bit. That was an interesting choice to throw Assembler right in the back lane there. I mean, it would distract the goalie had it engaged it. We got them working on their Volt Crab building up here. Swine is clearing this ramp for him. Megatruck and Darks are going to take this wild card here. That's probably, I think that was the second time they've managed, I mean, based on that, but that is the second time they have managed to get the wild card in a row. Swine and Dragoon were pretty stacked for a little bit there, but ended up getting eliminated, resetting their wild cards.
They got a half health on the goalie, 2 wild cards, and half the time of the match. That's a pretty good stance to be in at this point, but it's still anybody's game.
Dragoon is going to pop his ultimate to get that extra damage in and fight Megatruck here, who also popped his ult. Swine is going to pop his ultimate to get them ignited. He should get this KO on Darks just from the burn damage, and he does. They get a double knockout on both champions.
So I think we're going to see here, yep, they're going to drop for the wild card. They finally got the double KO, cleared wild cards from Darks and Megatruck. Now look to get one of their own and start building this push here.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to go. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, y'all. I was trying to... Where's Kyle? There he is. All right. I keep switching between Kyle and Swine. I just got to keep calling him Swine. Dragoon is hanging back. It looks like he's probably waiting for some mana regen to throw a second card to help with this push here. Either that or he may be disconnected. No, it looks like he was waiting for something.
Yeah, he did the same thing earlier when Megatruck and Darks were pushing up the lane, side lane. So I think it's just kind of a weird looking mana regen strat.
The Swine comes down here to try to engage in the wild card. Dragoon comes in with an assist, but Darks pops his ultimate to play defense here. We were seeing that earlier today was Darks was using his mech instead of engaging the goalie most of the time or any of that. He was using it to make sure he could secure the wild card with Megatruck.
Hey, House, are there 2 wild cards that have a green heart on them?
Yes.
Okay.
We are seeing...
So right now it looks like Swine has Sharpshooter's Precision, Darks has Thorns, and Megatruck has Astral Rejuvenation.
Swine's just trying to stay out of range a little bit.
For an ultimate from the Neva. Take advantage of those thorns as well as the heavy hit of the...
That is true. It does look like they are going to get their wild card down here as Swine and Dragoon are trying to clear up the mess the blue team left on their side of the field. We're seeing a slow claw on a Volcrab. Swine is being engaged by Darks at the moment. He is going to pop his ultimate. He will unfortunately get punished for that.
Hey, Shady, can you go back behind that blue goalie for a second?
Blue goalie.
I am at the blue goalie.
Oh, looks like it despawned. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought I saw something.
Megatruck is at very low HP. He is going to disengage. Darks is going to get a heal off on him, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. But as I say that, he does pop his ult to barely stay in the game. He is dropping down to the wild card, but Swine is chasing after him. Darks is popping his ultimate again. He has just been getting these over and over and again. I believe Darks is right. Ooh, Swine does manage to sneak and grab the wild card. Now, while he did not get to keep it because he was eliminated, Dragoon will have an additional wild card to help him out. We do have a Volcrab on the bottom lane here, which will feed up the ramp. Love to see it. We have another Volcrab on the top lane here, so they're going to have both lanes covered by these Volcrab lava drops. Darks is super low here. See if he is going to get the escape. Oh, and he's going to get eliminated by the short fuse. Oh, that sneaky short fuse managed to stay alive in between those summons there and take it out. Swine is going to get KO'd as well. Dragoon is going to try and take this wild card. I was wondering if that Pocus would get off before he managed to... Oh, is he going to get the... Ooh, and Megatruck does get the knockback on there. But Dragoon interrupting the heal regen there, dropping his own sidekick, and does secure the elimination on there. That was kind of fun to see the bear slappy fists. The blue goalie didn't make it down the lane. The red team does have to defend for 25 seconds. If they do, the goalie will... I mean, they can also take out the goalie here. Their goalie will respawn in another 15 seconds. This will be the first time the blue goalie is taken out, so it will be a recovery time of 25 seconds.
Oh, and it looks like Swine's gonna start chasing Darks, trying to either push him off the wild card or get a push of his own going.
It looks like they were pre-prepared. Yeah, they had the full number. They had the full... Wow, they clocked in on those numbers there, knowing exactly how much time they had left to get for the enemy team to actually capitalize on the fact their goalie was down and also be able to make it across the field without any concern. They might bust through the shield just before the goalie respawns, and looks like it's going to hang out just a little bit longer. Dragoon is going to be chasing down Megatruck as their core is fully exposed. They're going to have to defend for a full 60 seconds here. Darks is on the left. I would accurately predict that Darks does in fact have his ultimate ready to go. I believe he was running early access. He is. So Darks is probably pretty close to use it. Swine is taken out, unfortunately, there. Darks is going to try to take the core while Dragoon is trying to defend. He does not defend. Darks and Megatruck are going to take the win. Congratulations, Darks and Megatruck.
GG.
That was a sweaty match.
Man, that one has my heart racing. That was just a lot of back and forth movement each side.
Yeah. Man, it seemed like the limit was 2 wild cards. Once one of the teams got 2, the other team got sick of their crap and made sure to go clear out wipe their accounts, if you will. And it was a back and forth of like owning 2 wild cards that entire match. It was very exciting to see. But excellent games today. We saw some fun matches from Professor Stock, Black Mage, Esoteric and Avenged Wolf. Riz, I almost said that name in a different way. Obsidianate Knight, I always say that wrong as well. Who else did we tune in on? King Bushcamp and Queen Bushcamp. Who else am I? Who else? I feel like I'm missing a couple people. I feel like I'm missing a couple people. Let me double check my friends. I want to make sure I give everyone a call out here. Gowan Pings. Oh my God, dude. I probably have PTSD, so they just like they're gone. Yes. Max Wu and Joseph as well. Thank you so much, Max. I'm sorry that you had to tell me you were in the matches. That is my bad. Thank you guys for participating. It was fun seeing you guys as well. It was, you know, seeing newer people. I know you've been around for, you're not like brand new, Max, but you definitely someone we haven't seen play like sweaty, I guess is how you would say that. Yes, but it was Joseph's first game, and Joseph was playing pretty solid too. Again, leaning with Esoteric as well as Avenged Wolf. That was their first game, and they decided, you know, screw it. We're going in hard. We don't know the buttons, and we're just gonna play competitive. So, you know, props to them. Excellent job, Joseph. You too, jumping in. You probably didn't even know the buttons either, nor any of the summons, and you jumped into the competitive. You guys are fantastic people, the type of people that I would love to see do well in esports. If you're just like, hey, it's competitive, let's jump into it. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's do it. That is pretty cool. We're both close to Atlanta, so we'll try to play at Dreamhack 2. Oh, hell yeah!
Oh.
Let's go! I love hearing people show up in chat and tell us they're going to be in Dreamhack Atlanta. We have not had many of those, so right now, it is basically anyone in the Dreamhack Discord that is telling us whether or not we'll be seeing them. So it's cool to see some community members pop in and say, hey, you might see us in person. But you love to hear it. All righty. With that in mind, do we have you know, we'll go see what Professor Stock's doing.
Is there any way that we can? Oh wait, you're streaming on YouTube, right, Shady?
YouTube, yeah, YouTube, Twitch, etc.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, I know what you're looking for. But we got Polo and Caesar versus Stock. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Are we seeing a game 3? Yes, I believe this is a game 3, which unfortunately means I am sorry, fans of Stock and Black Mage. We may have missed the match that they ended up winning.
So it seems, yeah, I guess in that first match when we saw the post stat screen, it showed victory for Darks and Megatruck, but it also showed that they had 0 champion KOs and 5 to Dragoon and Swine. So I was thinking maybe like there could have been something, but I didn't want to call it because you never really know.
Our spec cam doesn't track everything currently.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. Since it's a work in progress, I was like maybe it was an either or. Because we didn't see the match, we just saw the end screen.
But yes, we are checking in on Polo and Caesar versus Black Mage and Stock. It does look like they did get a win in here, and this looks like their final match. So right now they are playing on the defensive side here with the goalie having been down once. They do have 10 seconds to get this goalie back. They do have to hold. Caesar is trying to take it. Black Mage is trying to defend. Stock is in there with her Ragna, luckily pulling off just enough damage. Please go punch her, Stock. Yeah, there we go with the dive kick. Stock does manage to defend. You love to see it. The double. Oh, and she gets the double kill. Woo, boy. She was on fire there.
It's safe to say she's learned how to stoke the flames over these past few weeks.
You could say that again. Stalk has been engaged with our game for a couple of weeks now, and she's just regularly coming in for advice, and we've been watching her quite a bit, so it has been a absolute joy watching her evolve over her gameplay style. A lot of these people, while you guys are in fact cool people, we have known you for like a year or two, and we have pretty much cemented on your play style until Alpha 7. So it's cool to get some new people in and watch them learn and get into the swing of things.
Hey Kyle, I'm gonna call you real quick. Gizmo, if you could hop in that.
All right, they are on the offensive here. The goalie is going to respawn. They are also in overtime, which means, unfortunately, their goalie is going to be taken out with that. Black Mage is going to try to retreat as quickly as possible. Caesar and Polo were already on the return there. Black Mage did get his dash off. He unfortunately got stunned by the dive kick. He does get Caesar because Caesar was in suit form, excuse me. Professor Stalk is on the defense. She activates her ult. The goalie is attacking her. She will unfortunately get knocked out. There was too much over there for her to try to defend on her own. Nicely done, Caesar and Polo. What a fun match to come into the end there. Unfortunately, we did not see the whole thing because that seems like that would have been a crazy fun match as well. But it was an excellent chance to come in there and see the end of that with Stalk doing that amaze balls of a save there for that double kill, and what we've seen from Black Mage over the handful of matches with his knockbacks. But Caesar and Polo pulled out that win. Honestly, that was a pretty solid. I say that like they had to like pull it out of their pocket, right? Like it was a unusual victory, but Caesar and Polo definitely have earned all the wins they have been getting over these last couple of matches here. It has been exciting to see them play together. We did actually have a change up for the matches today, with Caesar and Polo being a new team for today. So it's definitely interesting to see them cooperate together because we had not seen that in previous weeks. So it was a nice change up. I think Caesar and Polo work pretty damn well together. And at one point, please bear with me. It has been almost 6 hours. My words are turning into word salad. I am trying to be complimentary of everyone, but sometimes my mouth is speaking before my brain can translate. So I apologize if anything comes out weird. I am not trying to do that on purpose. Yes, Megatruck, sorry. My brain like flatlined. I saw you come in and then I had to like finish my spiel, and then I just completely forgot. But congratulations, Megatruck and Darks. That was a very exciting match to see at the end. It was, dude, that was obviously like that was going to be the sweaty match of the day, right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Definitely one of the teams that I expected to be in the qualifiers. You guys definitely squeaked in there, I will say, because I honestly thought with you guys not showing up last week, I was like, maybe they're not coming back. But you guys came back in for the last chance of the online qualifiers, and you were able to grab that win. Congratulations, guys. But it was looking very forward. Actually, Megatruck and Darks, while you guys are here, have you, I do not know, because you guys have been really focused on the tournament stuff. Have you seen any of the teasers I have posted while streaming? If you guys have not, I will happily show you. You like the new characters? Cool, cool.
I mean, show the people anyway.
I mean, I could. I kind of wanted to see if people if they were going to be nice and say no and be like, no, show everybody. What's up, Gao? Based on the point system, I'm not fully in tune with the point system of how that works, Gao. That is a Luke and Hummel question. But that should have been the last match, yes. But let me go ahead and I will pull up the last teaser because this is the last stream we will have for Alpha 6. Next time you guys will see us live will be Monday. No. You guys may see us on Friday, which is what is that? Well, Friday the 10th. I think that's the 10th.
10th, yes.
So Friday the 10th is what we have discussed. I do not know if we have a time or if that's confirmed for Friday, but you could probably expect a small like dev show, which will be like going over Alpha 7. You guys can see some of the gameplay, some of the champion stuff and all that good stuff. Let me go ahead and share that. So here is the final look. Well, the final look you guys are going to see today of Alpha 7. There might still be some UI updates. I do not know what is fully finalized, but this is the final teaser I'll be giving you guys for the day. You can see a couple of options there. Whoop, let me get the numbers out of the way. But yeah, so we have a fully new UI. There will be packs. There will be a battle pass. Just so you guys know, I've seen a couple people, that get riled up by battle pass. The battle pass for our game for the next fest as well as season 0 is a free battle pass. It is what is granting you the first 45 summons, or the first 35, excuse me. You start off with 10, and then you get the next 35. The variations of the summons you will receive from packs, and there will be kind of like a, what do I want to call it?
Hey, sorry to interrupt real quick. Shady, is it okay? Can we force a channel to stay open?
What do you mean?
Like, can we keep it from deleting, I guess? Because these
We
channels
can't protect it.
Yeah,
we cannot protect it?
Because of the bot they have set up, that bot is currently controlling that channel.
Okay. Sounds good.
I would try to copy the text into a different window as quickly as possible. That is what I would do.
Thank you.
Yep. Yes, there'll be there's a proper term for it, but I'm just gonna call it for right now because I can't think worth a crap. A forgiveness system, which means most of the packs will obviously be randomized. You won't get to figure out what you won't get to pick what cards you're gonna get. It is a pack opening. However, there will be a system in place to help you guys store up. You could save up certain what do I want to call it? Redemption tools is what I will call it until everything's fully announced, to help you more directly pick what cards you want. And you can save those up. It's not like you have to use it for the season. You can save those up, which obviously, depending on if you guys really like a card or not, you can always wait till a content creator makes like a specialty video of a certain summon. And again, the way I mentioned it is because of the way the cards will be unlocked. I think there's a lot of potential for anyone interested in being a content creator to make like shorts based on whatever cards you pull. Like you pull one of the aloes and no one else has pulled the aloe, so that way you are the only one with the gameplay of that aloe. So that might just be kind of something fun to do for anyone that is looking to be a content creator or just looking for some ideas. But yeah, so today was our last qualifier for Dreamhack. We have our 4 teams ready to go. I believe we have the 4 teams. I think we might be waiting for Latin America. Don't quote me on that one yet. But the other 3 teams are good to go. We are going to see if they are able to go to Dreamhack, and they will be joining us at the on-site tournament. We will have 8 additional on-site qualifiers as well, Friday through Saturday. So if any of you are at Dreamhack, looking at you, Max, feel you can actually practice throughout all the way, or throughout Next Fest, you guys could practice, and maybe you could place in the tournament while at Dreamhack. So anyone else going to Dreamhack, you guys would be able to do that as well, because again, we'll be live during Next Fest, which is October 31st, which means the servers will be online 24/7 for Next Fest, which is where you guys will probably want to play if you want to get into the Dreamhack stuff, because it will give you the edge on knowing the cards. The plan for Dreamhack, just so you guys are aware of how that works, is we will have unlocked accounts for the Dreamhack tournament. So that is how that will be working. Is there anything else I missed? I believe we will be having one champion released during Next Fest and the second one released during early access, which is still targeted for the end of October. So it's going to be a wild freaking month. And then let me give you the one last little teaser here. There you go. I will not be clicking anything else on this screen. So you guys can just look at that and judge what they are. I will say, I've already teased it a little bit, so I will hype up the people that are here, and I know some of you have asked for it. One of them is a healer, and one of them is a controller, or you can go with the word zoner. So that is how that will be. So look forward to that. And I don't know if we had any things we needed to discuss. Remy? House?
If you're going to Atlanta and you don't have your tickets, make sure to get your tickets with using the Wildcard code. It'll get you 15% on checkout.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Remy. We will have our own full booth. We will also be hanging out in the Creator Hub, and I believe like one other location. The free
You'll
play.
probably see us hanging around with people in BYOC a little bit.
Yeah, we'll be in a couple of different locations outside of our own booth, which is looking amazing. Was kind of funny
Be
when
sure
I
to
saw.
come say hi.
Yeah, for sure. And one of the funny things about our booth art that I saw the other day was it almost looked like, for those of you that like to open cards, like a booster box. Not the box ones, but it's like the big chunky ones with like the little advertisement on the front or on the back panel there. I don't know, whatever you call it. It's usually the ones where they're sitting on the shelves or whatever. It was just funny. It was kind of shaped that way. But we will be partaking in a couple of different events at Dreamhack. I don't know if we've announced one of them, so I'm just going to let that one slide right now. It involves some card art stuff. We will also be giving out codes for the Dreamhack skin.
We may also have a few things to be handing out.
Yes, a few additional things. So make sure to stop by. Come and find us. I will try to remember the cool people's names that have been hanging out with us. So if you call yourself out while you are there, I will get extra excited if you say your username and don't introduce yourself as, "Hi, I'm Brad." Like, I'm not going to know who Brad is. If you say, "Hi, I'm Max Wu," bro, we're going to hug it out. We're going to hug it out, man. With that in mind, if you do not want to get a hug from my excitement, you should probably warn me in advance. But
He's
fair.
yes, I do not want to upset anyone, but it's going to be a very hype-filled day, and it is I don't know about Remy, but it is my first large event. So if I see people that we have been in the community for a while, I am going to be super excited about it. So be prepared. But
this is my
you
first
all.
large event with the booth. I've been to quite a few events like this.
But a shout out to I want to do a shout out to Rally Cry, who have been the ones supporting the back end stuff for this tournament. They have been awesome to work with. Luke has the one that's been the go between working with them, Hummel, Friggy, and there was a third one that I still don't remember the name of. Unfortunate, but I salute you too. They have been great with getting everything organized and helping coordinate on these days. So massive shout out to them. They are doing something at Dreamhack, not directly related to us, but I believe they are there doing something. So definitely go support them if you like what they did for our tournament. They've been a solid group of people. I think it's collegiate. I think they're doing something collegiate, if I recall correctly. Shout out to, I was gonna do another shout out and then immediately my brain. Shout out to Dreamhack. Bear has been freaking fantastic, helping us get some additional teams in. Some of you guys came from the Dreamhack Discord, doing announcements and helping us set up everything. Bear and the Dreamhack committee, whoever else is over there, have been fantastic as well. We look forward to seeing everyone during Next Fest. I'm going to assume we're going to do a large show on Monday, which will have some various things. I'd very much like, I don't know how many of you guys enjoyed seeing the animation that Woody did of showing you guys how he set up the Infernus for a long-ranged attack. So because the current form is that, it blows down. Well, it needed a different animation to do a long-range attack. So that video is on our YouTube channel if you have not checked it out yet. And I would kind of like to see another one of those live. Also, I'd like to see one of our characters turn into a VTuber, but that's a whole different process.
Right.
But I think that's all I had to say. Again, thank you so much. You guys have been great leading up to this. This is going to be an exciting week. We are locked in, marketing out, hyping up for Next Fest. Please let us know if you guys are streaming during the week in Next Fest, so we will be ready. You don't need to tell us when you start, like the day of streaming. If you want to tell us in advance, that will just be great. We can add it to our internal calendar and just have a list of people that we're ready to check in on. So yeah, you guys can expect us to be jumping around. We also, a little fun thing here, we will not probably be doing it during Next Fest, but we did get a code redemption system in place. So that might be some bonus stuff for early access. So I hope you all look forward to that. You all have a great rest of your weekend. The servers do stay online until 7 p.m. tomorrow, which we will be going dark after that until October 13th. So just a week, an extra couple of days. We just ain't doing that weekend. Congratulations to, I want to make sure I don't remember everyone. Megatruck, Darks, Swiffle, Raiden, and I forgot the first winner. Somebody hit me with the first winner. I'm dropping the ball here. Fatal and Shaded. Thank you. God, how did I forget that? My bad, Fatal and Shaded.
They were in the Twitch.
You guys are in the Twitch. I flatlined on who that was. My bad. Looking forward to seeing all 6 of you guys.
Now y'all really
there.
have to stop by the booth, to poke him in the side and tell him, I can't believe you forgot us.
Oh, Fato's going to show up to the booth and make sure he plays a game against us. So then he can shout it from the booth in front of everyone waiting in line. That is exactly what I expect from Fatal. Fatal has that I'm going to dunk on you personality. I fully expect it. I am ready for it. I can take it. And maybe I will train up before then and not lose, but we'll see. But thank you so much, everybody. Again, congratulations to the qualifiers. We will see you guys at Dreamhack. We will see you guys at Next Fest on October 13th. You all have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you guys soon. Peace. Be excited for Alpha 7.
As he said, we're getting ready to go into Alpha 7, so we're looking